God damn, I forget how hard the specialist goes. Holy. Can you tell I've been in a massive Isaac kick lately? I've been playing it both on my Switch, on my PC. I got a new controller. I've been playing that on PC. I am fully back in my Isaac phase, which is good for me, not so good for you guys. I forgot how hard this song goes. That's crazy. But yeah, it is going to be a interesting night tonight because I've been told this trial is 2 hours. You think I'm smart enough to last 2 hours in a Danganronpa trial? The answer is no. I'm not smart enough. We're still in the ad, so this is gonna go again. Hell yeah. But yeah, I have just been working, so I don't have much to talk about. But A, got a new controller, which means I can do PC games again, finally. But I also learned a different way of multi-streaming that is going to be absolutely phenomenal for when I do Octopath Zero. Like, the best possible way of doing it. Just AKA, it's free, and I don't have to worry about it being really bad and, like, constantly marketing itself. So, that's pretty good. Aside from that, basically all my days have been is playing Isaac on breaks and editing. Not for my own stuff. I have commission work that I've been doing, and then I also have volunteer work that I gotta get done. So I have no clue what's going on with this month and a proper main channel video, but we'll get to that road when we come to it. Because I still haven't made much progress on that video, but hey, I didn't have a controller, I have one now, so it should be okay. I actually wanted to test something with the controller real quick, because I didn't test it. I got an 8BitDo wired one. I think it can also go wireless, but I'm only gonna ever use it wired. It's very good. It feels great. The only thing is, I don't know if you guys can hear the shoulder buttons when I click them. I'm gonna click them in a second. Maybe, I don't know. This might not be great for streaming, which is unfortunate, because that means I'm maybe gonna have to find another controller. But this one is great. It feels good. I'm not as used to it because it's an Xbox layout, and I have used a PS4 controller to play games on my PC for the past, I want to say, 6 years. So it's gonna be a little awkward, but yeah, it'll be fine. Dude, I fucking love Specialists. It goes insane. But yeah, tonight is the end of the chapter 3 of Danganronpa, probably. I don't know. Dude, I also wanted to put this song on because, yeah, we're celebrating the fact that one of the people I hated with a passion is gone. So, you know, hey, throw it back. Actually, I say that. I added a new BTTV emote because of Kirby. Let me just post it in chat real quick. I fucking love it. Look at him go! Oh my god, wait. Oh, my browser thing hasn't updated. Hold on. Let me just refresh that. There we go. And now more Rick. More Rick shake. More Rick shake. More Rick shake. No! He doesn't like BTTV emotes. No! Oh no! No! What the hell? It hates me. That's what it is. It hates me. Look at him go. For those of you who have BTTV, for some reason it doesn't want to show up on screen. Look at him go! He's throwing it back. Anyways, without further ado, I know I'm live like a half hour earlier than normal, but I was all ready and I was like, I don't want to sit around for like forever. So Danganronpa. I just wanted to listen to Specialist again. That fucking song goes insane. Now, I have no clue what to expect. I think going in last time, I was like half sure. I forgot that would be so loud that my ears would hurt. Youch. There we go. I'll just use PC controls because I've been using them. I've been using them so far, so like, I think it's fair for me to just keep using them. I was gonna use the whatever controls, but Let me just put that up there. Let me have my notebook on hand so I can, because I feel like 2 hours of a trial, I'm gonna need to take some notes here. Well, do I just label? Okay, because this is like a real notebook that like is kind of like just a planner, like a daily planner. Am I just gonna have to write in here saying like trial 3? I'm gonna do that right now. Hold on. This way I can write down important information that I need to do. But yeah, I'm excited. I've been excited for this for a while. I mean, for a while being like 2 days. And like I said, for when we do Octopath Zero, I figured out one of the best ways to do multi-streaming, which means it's not going to suck anymore. It's going to be great. I can control it all through OBS. I don't have to reconfigure my whole shit. It's going to be awesome. I'm going to be happy. I mean, I might. It's a different layout stuff, but still, it's going to be great. Anyways, without further ado, it's time. Actually, wait, hold on. Options? Hold on. Is it in here? There's a certain sound in here that I want to... Okay, no. Where's the characters? That's music. Okay, no. Extras? Is there like a... Cutscene images, movie clips, bonus artwork? No! Music excerpts. No. Okay, so what I've been wanting, right? There's a very specific soundbite that I've been wanting for Chihiro. This one is funny. I kind of love it. Why does that... Okay. I don't fucking know. By the way, as soon as we get in, it's trial time. Like I said, as soon as we get in, it's trial time. I'm gonna just quickly poke a friend, because I know they would hate themselves if they weren't here. But yeah, who's ready for me to absolutely bumble my way through this and be the stupidest person ever? It's weird, right? Because I've been noticing, right, on the VOD channel, Danganronpa's been doing good. So I can't wait for Danganronpa 2. It's also not going to be too long, because I think, I have one case after this, or two? So, hey, here we go. Because, I mean, one person's going to die, and then I'm assuming... Because we go from... we have, like, 7? No, we have, like, 8. Because we have Sakura, we have Ina, Byakuya, Celeste, Kyoko, Hiro, Toko. So we have 8 left. 8. I think we have 8, give or take a couple. So then after this, there's going to be 7. So we're getting kind of close to the end then. I don't know how many people are allowed to survive, but, you know, if they are allowed to survive. Oh, did I just get a work message right now? God damn it, hold on. Okay, there we go. Alright, perfect. I've at least read that. Good, great, wonderful. Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation, and they were gathered by the red door. As soon as we were all there...
Monokuma appears!
Am I seeing double... Why is there 2 of you now?
Hello.
He's multiplied?
Nope, not multiplication, just looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast it only looks like I've multiplied.
Oh. Alright, Monokuma.
Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma?
It's the one that is not dummy thick. I don't know.
Can we just get on the elevator already? You're not playing along.
We're not here to play with you.
Fine. If everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train, the elevator. See you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we?
Please.
Jesus, Hero's like, please! I guess he was being accused for murder. I would probably react the same way. Actually, no, I would simply just be like, Your Honor, I was being silly. That would work, I think.
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, Hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
Told you already, I didn't do it for serious. Jesus, tell this man just to say for real instead of for serious.
That reminds me, did you ever find the other costume or the note?
Well, no, but... I mean, we found the note for him. I don't know if it was exactly for him, but we found the note that pretty much said something nearly similar to what the other one said. So, you know.
How unfortunate. And it would seem we have our culprit.
Hey.
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down there first. Then the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to do it. Can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. Everyone who's still alive. For the two that lost their lives. He got bonked on the head. He got bonked on the head too. It's weird, right? Surprisingly, we know very little about Taka's murder. Like, we know exceedingly little about Taka's murder. It's mostly been focused on Hifumi. Like, genuinely, for Taka, all it is just like, oh, hey, yeah, no, he's just moved at one point with a dolly. That's it. I have no clue. I have no clue what else is going on with him. We just know that he's been bonked on the head. That's it. The concussion that kills you. The one who killed two of our friends. The killer is... someone right here. Oh yeah, no, there is 6 of them left and 1, so that's 7. Oh, I know, that's only 7. So after this, it's going to be 6. Right, yeah, no, it's going to be 6 after this. And then up to 2 people can die, so that means the next one's going to be 4. 4 or 5. Which I have no clue what's going to happen there, but I feel like there's going to be a big reveal that's going to happen. I don't even know if Chapter 4 is the last one in the game. I have no clue. I'm assuming that, though. Hi, Kyoko.
Hey.
The story begins when we get down there.
I mean, yeah. Hey, Hina, you got anything you want to say?
Hurry up and go so we can make Hiro pay for his crimes.
You are very locked in on Hiro being the killer here. I think my mental planning was Sakura and I had another one in mind, but I forget. I forget who. And I don't know. Off the top of my head, I'm trying to think who the other one was. I know I said it wasn't Hiro. Oh my god, this is still loud in my ears. Jesus Christ. How's the audio for you guys? So it hates you guys. Yeah, okay, hold on. It hates you guys. Let me see if I can adjust the sound effects a bit more, because this is very poorly optimized. I'm gonna boost the voices up a bit because, you know, the voices are super quiet. There we go, that should be a lot better. Yeah, that's way better. Oh my god. Anyway. Shall we begin? One last deep breath and exhaled slowly. I began to walk towards the elevator. Once everyone was aboard, ka-chunk, 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 the doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move. I'm still sticking with my guns as it was either Sakura or one other person that I can't really remember the name of right now. I mean, I'm sure people who are maybe just binging the VOD series right now are just like, oh yeah, no, fine. Easy, I know who you're talking about, but I forgot. It's been 2 days. So, well, this is the second day, so, you know, whatever. clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. Huh. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator doors slid open, opening up onto a cruel fate. Oh! Why is it blue? Monokuma, did you redecorate? Why are you blue?
When I see all of you gathered like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just the
Only
one.
because of you.
Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
What? You really hate me so much, but I'm so cute.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial.
Don't rush me, of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I never held out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Let's get to your assigned seats.
Oh boy. And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly clash trial. I wonder if they're going to teach me more. I probably could have done this last time, but whatever. I wonder if they're going to teach me more mechanics this time. Focus gauge decreases more slowly during concentration and fever time. Effective during non-stop debate, the Hangman's Gambit, and bullet time battle. Fuck yeah. And that's the only other one I have, so... Dude, I have no clue. I probably should have been, like, spreading everything out a bit, but... I am a bit sad I haven't gotten Celeste's yet, but maybe during next, thingy. If you can't tell, I like Celeste. If she turns out to be a killer, I'm gonna be very sad. I hope not. I really hope not.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
Well,
So,
actually,
your
sorry Monokuma, I need to turn that down again? Sorry, I know. I have to reconfigure the audio for this game every single time I boot it up.
if you can figure
That's
out
perfect.
who done it, then only they
All
will
right.
receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one,
I have my pen ready to write stuff down. I'm gonna actually, hold on. I'm gonna stick this on the end. So now I can write whenever I need to.
then I'll punish everyone
It's
besides
perfect.
the blackened. And
Oh,
the one
no.
that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Oh no!
Now then, to begin with,
Not
We already
me.
know who did it.
Do we, Hina?
was that?
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found
I
him in that
mean,
suit.
Look, you're not wrong, girl, but like, that's a bit of a strong jump right
Don't
there.
try and deny it. You killed them.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time.
I
I
mean-
don't know anything about it.
I mean, that is an alibi if you think about it, but given the track record, I don't think it's Hiro.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Look at the fucking pot calling the kettle, you know, pot and kettle
Who
moment.
are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence.
Do we?
Blueprints for the suit.
Oh, I mean, I guess, yeah.
Parts we assume were used to build it.
Is he artistic? Like, does he have artistic quality? He's a clairvoyant.
And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling.
I mean, couldn't technically you... I mean, there's the whole argument of you could knock him out, take his thing, and then open up his room with it.
It points to you as having created the suit.
That wouldn't
and
be
wearing it
too
while
far out of the
committing
realm of
crime after
possibility.
crime.
Because, I mean, it's just a key lock. So, like, really, they could just knock Hiro out, steal his key, go to his room, plant all that stuff, and then leave. Because it'd be funny. I don't know.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, you know what? I trust him. Is Hiro really the killer? Or, before anything else, we have to make that clear. Oh boy, we're immediately getting into it. Oh boy. Okay, well, I'm going to set this down because I need to be paying attention here. Yasuhiro's message. Okay.
Everything we found in your room.
Oh, fuck.
The suit parts. They are
yeah.
all proof enough. that you are the culprit.
Uh-huh.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Let's see. Probably one right
why?
here. Right at the
Why
end
did you
here,
kill
maybe?
them?
No. Just
Oh,
hold on a
never
second.
mind. Okay. Okay, hold on. Looking at the blueprints, that handwriting is awful messy. I remember Hero's handwriting is... Right.
Everything we found in your room.
Okay, here we go.
The blueprints, the suit
There we
parts,
go.
they
Edit.
are all proof enough that you are.
No! God damn it, I hit
Hero,
fucking
why?
purple!
Just
Hit
hold on a
purple! Okay, yeah. Shut up, Makoto.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough.
Yeah!
What's wrong?
Yeah! Oh boy.
Sure Hero really made those blueprints?
I don't think so.
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this.
I don't know. Seems a bit sloppy.
It's the note that Hero wrote,
That is,
asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego
that is
disappeared.
chicken scratch.
The handwriting's obviously
Actual chicken
different,
scratch.
wouldn't you say?
I don't know what it is about this song specifically, but it always makes me think of Cyber Sleuth. I'm jamming to it. It's awesome.
When you compare it to the blueprints,
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Kyoko, it feels like Kyoko's been waiting to say that. I don't know, something just feels like she's been waiting to say that for a while.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
Okay, well, Celeste, I don't think... Do you think he's smart enough for that?
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do you think he's smart enough to do that?
Come on. I'm not smart enough to think I'm trying to change my handwriting anyway.
This fucking... At this point, call me the clairvoyant. Because this just keeps happening. No matter what game, it just keeps happening.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hero's the culprit?
Oh my god, hold on. Sorry, this is something stupid. I wanna... I mean, I'm jamming, right? I'm jamming. Where's some of this? Hold on. Sorry. Where the fuck is this? What? Where'd it go? Oh my god. Jamming! Sorry. I just wanted to do that. I'm
He's
sorry.
not the only one. I think Hero is innocent as well.
what?
So, please.
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit?
I mean, technically, there could just be two suits. There could just be two suits.
Is it like Hero said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
Or there's one that was perfectly crafted for Hero to wear, and they just went and changed him into it while he was asleep in the pool. I don't know.
The suspicious individual
Mm.
hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
Of course he passes it off to me.
So? Who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
We're deducting this now. The suspicious individual in question that must have been in the suit. The Illuminati? Hold on, the Illuminati. That's right, they're all working behind the scenes to try and set me up. Those dudes are super scary for serious.
Shoot!
The Illuminati. Sorry, I saw it. I had to.
I got it!
I had to do the Illuminati. It was
Other
very
than Hero,
funny.
I can't think of anyone else it could have been.
The Illuminati.
Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit. And we never found any kind of second suit.
Yeah, I mean, there could just be one suit, and then he just got planted in the
Then
suit.
there can be no doubt. Hero is the prime suspect.
He could have just been unconscious this whole time, and whoever the killer was could have been posing him for the pictures. Because there is only that one picture of Hifumi getting like dragged away by the guy. It could have been staged. Like, it could have been staged.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hero didn't do it.
I don't
It
know.
makes perfect sense.
It makes
Hero
perfect
was
sense.
the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
Someone should fucking edit Byakuya's teeth to be buck teeth, and then give him like the fucking finger pointing up, because he's the ultimate nerd.
So what you're saying is...
That's what his thing is. He's not like the ultimate whatever. He's the ultimate nerd.
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
And you figured this out. And when were you gonna share this with the class?
What?
When were you gonna share this with the class?
Now that's a bold assumption.
I mean,
For
it's
what
a
reason
correct
do you have to
assumption.
make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
No.
Of course. But before we get to that,
Byakuya, you stupid.
there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Uh-huh.
Stop trying to boss us around!
Well, you stopped trying to boss us around, Hina. We're
All
in
things
the
have a
proper
proper
conclusion
order.
here.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
Like 2 things here.
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body.
The dolly. It was the dolly, was it not? Because how else? 'Cause I mean, it would not have fit Hifumi. So, like, it was kind of impossible. So, you know.
It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items.
Oh.
Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
The dolly. Things that were used to move Taka's body, they must have been the repository dolly. Oh, the tarp as well. Yeah. So this.
I got it!
So it's the dolly and the tarp. Still one more thing. Yeah, here we go. I remember all this. It's the tarp. There we go. Too perfect.
They were a dolly and a tarp,
They
right?
were a dolly and a tarp, right? Look at that attitude.
So, let's see if I can explain.
Fuck you, Byakuya. Fucking Byakuya Kuchiki.
Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository.
So Taka got wheeled over. Hifumi, I still don't understand what happened with Hifumi. Like, Taka, we know the least about. I'm gonna be honest. We just know that his body was moved. We don't know how he died. Well, we know how he died. He got bonked on the head really hard.
And
But
when
like,
we found it for the second time, it was
Mm.
wrapped in a blue tarp, right?
I don't fucking know.
It was the same tarp that up until then was stored in the equipment room.
Very true. Good job, Makoto.
So the killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body.
Fully possible, yeah.
That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay,
Oh.
that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Was just used to transport the tarp and Taka.
Same
What?
thing.
Yeah. I don't know why you'd need to
I'm
ask
sure
that
the dolly
question.
was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there.
Yeah, it probably was.
But when the body disappeared, so did the doll.
Hey, I don't know why I'm yawning so much already. Good lord, I haven't even done any of the voices. I guess I'm just
Later,
talking a
when
lot.
Taka's body reappeared in the repository,
Mm-hmm.
so did the dolly.
Oh my god.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right?
Yeah? Is that not exactly what happened, Celeste?
But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Why are you being antagonistic? You playing fetch with your dog? No, not yet.
Huh?
No, it's been 30 minutes.
Are you absolutely positive
I equipped the new
the
skill, though.
dolly was in the equipment
Doing pretty
room
good.
when we found Taka's body?
Why are you being so antagonistic, Celeste? Normally you're not this antagonistic.
That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room.
She's
It
being...
would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room.
It has wheels? Girl, do you forget that the thing has fucking wheels? You just... True, we do need a new yapper. I'm just saying, like, it has fucking wheels. Also, you missed it. Suki, earlier I said, if Celeste is the killer in the future, I just have a bad feeling. If she's ever the killer, I'm gonna be very sad.
Is it not possible that it was in
She
the
doesn't give killer
repository all
vibes, but at this point,
You
that
simply
fucking
didn't
rule has
realize
been
it?
thrown out with fucking Mondo being a killer. That was his whole fucking sense of justice and whatever. No, it was not in there
She's
because
raised an
blood on the
objection.
wheel.
How do you respond?
I'm holding her in contempt of court.
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway.
Damn, what? Hello? Is she not being, like, weirdly mean this time around? Like, hello?
We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
This is such a personality flip. She's just like really mean. You know what? It's either Sakura or her. As much as I don't want to say, it's either Sakura or her, because she's being weirdly antagonistic this time. Okay, yes, she has always been like this, but she's never been like this in the trials. She's never been like this in the trials. That's the thing. Because she's always been very like, oh, everything's so like, whatever, everything can wash over me. But yeah, Sayaka's because she was new, because everything was new. But just, I remember, like, even just in her character, she's never strictly that mean, more so towards fucking Kodo, I guess. I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean. Maybe I can change her mind? I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. A new oh my god, I feel like they're just gonna keep adding new elements. Reloading. You mean I have to reload? Starting with this next bullet time battle, we're gonna add one more ingredient. You've added so many ingredients that the pot's gonna fucking spill over at this point. You've added in so many ingredients that like the surface tension is over top of the fucking pot lid. It's gonna spill over. Underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Oh no. Up until now, there has been a limit on how you can destroy your opponent's statement. From now on, just locking on and pressing left mouse button won't be enough to... Oh. It's gonna cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. When you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you. They're just like... They're taking the full soup pot, and they're just like pouring in a gallon of water. And I'm like, what the fuck? Or you can reload by pressing tab? Oh my god, okay. Just like locking on, you'll have to press tab key and... They're already doing this? Oh my god. Just remember that the tab key now is a function along with right and left mouse buttons. Oh man, at the start of fever time, how the fuck? Oh right, it's space. I'm surprised we're doing this already. It's just been, oh, if I was sent to gentle, I wouldn't have to... Wow. Wow, gentle, so nice, so kind. Oh my god, already the moment of truth, huh?
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch.
There we go. Hold on.
Agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere.
There we go. I'm getting the rhythm of it now.
You miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic.
There we go. I mean, that was kind of easy.
I cannot agree.
The dolly, yeah, because the bloodstain on the wheels. Why was this minigame? This is usually way later.
You're asking for proof that the dolly moved. I have it right here.
Yeah, the blood on the wheel.
When I found the dolly in the
blood on the wheel.
One of the wheels had a blood stain on it.
Mixing it up because I mean, yeah, I'm just like, huh? Is this I don't know. It's not a bad thing. I'm just like, huh? Why?
That matched the dolly wheel's tread.
Yeah, it's just very clear.
The killer
she may be
rolled
stupid.
The dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room.
She may be stupid.
And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository.
It was a really quick dry on the blood there, because damn, it only went so far before drying up.
There's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Does Celeste really hate me that? I was friends with her! I didn't get her skill, but I was hanging out with her. I was being really nice to her. I gave her free shit. Did she just hate me? After all I did for you. Damn.
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way.
She hates
Back
me.
to the main subject.
What the fuck did I do?
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't
Yeah.
do it. Because if it's not a killer robot,
Then it's a killer person.
what kind of robot is it?
A Gundam?
I'm not sure that really
Mm.
matters.
It's a fucking Gurren Lagann. I
I'd
don't
be
know.
happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
Byakuya, you just hold on to information.
If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
Alright, yeah, hit me. If I look at how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. What does he mean by that? What the fuck does he mean by that? Oh boy, I'm back here again. Make my argument, huh? Robo Justice costume. Oh, it's just this one? Okay.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room.
Yeah.
And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Uh-huh.
The culprit wrapped the body in the tarp,
Yeah.
then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Yeah.
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
You can't bend over in the Robo Justice costume!
No, that's not.
You
You're
can!
absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low.
You couldn't have pushed it!
But if you were wearing that suit, do you think
Alright.
you could actually get into a position like that?
Makoto, I'm just imagining every time Makoto cuts someone off, he just walks over just like shh, shh. Like he's just smearing his finger all over their face, just like shh, shh. Be quiet now. Shh, I have words to say.
What do you mean?
Just smushing his finger into their face.
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
Yeah, look at her. Oh, she's gonna fall over. Ow!
It is a bat in here. I can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
Not to mention you really can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
When you're in
Em.
that suit, not only can you not see your feet,
Yeah.
but you can't even
You can't
bend
even
at the
see your
waist.
fucking feet.
Am I right about that?
Yeah.
Now that you mention it,
He just yells, "No, that's wrong!" He's got like tears in his eyes, like, "No!" He's like a kid on the freaking. When you like scold a kid for like acting up, he's just like, "No!" You know, he's red in the face, tears in his eyes. "No, that's wrong!"
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
Uh-huh.
When you can't even see your feet? You really think
Celeste,
someone
you
could
might be
kick the
making
dolly
some
all
really
that way?
stupid points this time around. Girl, you're normally smart. What happened? Did you get hit? Well, I mean, she did get hit on the head, so maybe it knocked some of her brains loose.
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
Alright,
On
girl.
top of that,
Fucking
if
calm
you were
down.
wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit,
Yeah, you're not gonna be kicking anything. You're gonna be like, oh, la 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 la, and fucking toppling over at the slightest breeze.
it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in
I took my
tarp.
meds today, by the way. I normally take them on days I stream as well. So, like, I don't know why I'm this fucking wired.
Isn't that just a
I think
matter
I'm
of
just
taking
excited.
off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
No. Because didn't Hero need more than one person's help to get out of the suit? Yeah, there's no... yeah, you can't take it off by yourself. Once it's on, you can never take it off.
I got it! I don't think taking off the suit
The
is an
Illuminati.
option. If you remember,
Yeah. I'll put it on auto for a second. I gotta adjust. I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help?
Why would you make something you can't take off by yourself?
I didn't make the stupid friggin' thing.
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you could get it off on your own. You don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without
I mean, is this
help.
not also where we're forgetting about the accomplice?
Then you really
It was an
can't take
accomplice.
it
I
off
don't
by
know if the
yourself?
accomplice would be strong enough,
Hero wasn't
because
just making
if
it
it's
up?
it needed everyone when it only needed one person to take it off the first, or like, who realistically in the cast could do enough work that everyone else wouldn't be needed?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
Yeah, of
he
course.
could have gotten it off by himself. I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it.
Alright, I'm
Showing
jamming.
up in the suit was basically an invitation
I'm paying
for
attention, don't
everyone
worry,
to
I'm just
suspect
jamming.
it.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved
Hina,
the dolly?
why is it taking you so long to believe this? We've laid it out exactly that it would be impossible. You were the one in the suit who discovered that it'd be impossible because you couldn't see your feet, nor could you bend at the
To
waist.
be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna kill this person in chat real quick. They're banned. I'm gonna delete that message. I'm gonna purge. They're already banned. So I guess it's only showing for me. So that's fine. I just wanted to make sure. There was a scam thing that popped up in chat, so I wanted to murder them.
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took? You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice?
You know, something weird that I just thought of. If Hero was out... Like, if Hero was unconscious during all of that, is this picture not staged? Because it's not like he's doing something that would not be possible for them to stage just by, like, Hifumi holding on to the fucking hands. I don't know. I don't know.
If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit,
I don't know.
how do you explain that?
It was staged, maybe? I don't know. That's the only other possible reason.
Besides,
Really cool because we
do
saw
you
the killer
remember
attempt
what
to
the now
hack
deceased
Celeste.
Hifumi said?
Yeah. I would be heartbroken if that was the case. I don't want Celeste to die. Is that a hot take? I don't want Celeste to die. I think she's cool. And also, I think her voice is very interesting. But I like her. I like her a lot. The only problem is she is acting a bit different this case. She's a lot more, like, pushy with things. Yes, she is normally pushy, but it feels like she's very, like, targeted pushy. She's acting a bit weird. I guess maybe it's trauma, I don't know, but she's acting a bit weird. How did you get hurt?
That guy hit me.
What guy?
Robo Justice, that's what I decided to call him just now.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question.
So, Robo Justice, if that's what you did, how would he? Because everything else is named like Robo Justice.
The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was
I'm
Hero,
suspicious of
without a
Hifumi
doubt.
now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Why am I suspicious of Hifumi right now? What the
Hold
fuck?
on a second.
No, we can't just decide
It's
this.
still far too early to
Yeah,
reach
it hasn't been 2
conclusion.
hours. It's been like 20 minutes, maybe.
Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it.
Yeah, exactly. We can be here all day.
Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility?
Is this the reason why? I mean, yeah,
Instead
whatever.
of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth
I'm
is uncovered
pausing
by
a lot.
analyzing things
I
from
shouldn't be
every
doing that.
angle.
Exactly.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
How did Taka die?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning.
We've just been brushing
we'll
past
uncover something
Taka's
new.
death here. He's just like, oh yeah, he's just a dead body. He was transported with the thing. How the fuck did he die? Well, I mean, he got bonked on the head. Who killed him?
What a pain in the ass!
Well, probably Robo Justice, if that's what the angle they're going. I don't think that's the case, though.
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
Hina, she told me that she'd rather die than tell me. I don't think we're getting that info out of her.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened.
I feel like because of that, I'm immediately very suspicious of Kyoko being the traitor, but I don't think she's a traitor in the sense of she's intentionally getting people killed. I think it's a traitor as in she's just sharing information with Monokuma. Because she's not somebody who would go out of her way to kill someone, nor intentionally get someone killed if they're the wrong person. Because she has a very strong sense of justice. I don't know. Or it's blackmail. Could be blackmail. I don't know.
suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself.
Huh.
We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone.
I just thought, I had a thought for the first time ever. There's some interesting thoughts.
That was
there.
around 8 a.m.
Yeah, 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
I mean, you can't blame her
Soon
though.
after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by
No,
my
I mean
mystery
7.
assailant.
So you got knocked out at 7.
I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
So if you got knocked out at 7, there was that note that said like meet at like whatever ass time in the morning.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice.
Yeah. Oh.
It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library.
There's a weird thought I just had. Now, Hifumi, right, I previously put him mentally in the category of he wouldn't kill anyone because he's fucking stupid. Could he have killed Taka and then somebody killed Hifumi so then they became the Blackened? Or just accomplice? Hifumi was an accomplice to the pre-existing murder?
He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
Something about that photo keeps looking staged to me. I think it's because you could realistically do that with someone who's unconscious. What's wrong?
I saw a shadow moving, something moving at the top of the stairs.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Is it? I'm gonna keep that one in my mind. I'm keeping that one in my mind. It was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
Saw him, a strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
I have a lot of thoughts that I'm gonna save for a bit, because I feel like before I say anything, I don't want to look like an idiot. So I'm keeping it locked up for now.
Oh yeah!
Huh?
Ooh, what's that? Came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
at that point we decided to divide up into 2 groups.
Hold on, okay, I've been like mentally piecing things together. Not piecing things together. So, if we're going with we're going down the plane here, or my train of thought here, that Hifumi is an accomplice. Just because something feels weird about that stage photo. I don't know. This is just spitballing here. I'm not saying, this is not a concrete answer or whatever. The only person who could boss Hifumi around is Celeste. Everyone else, I mean, that's the only person we've seen boss him around. There's other people who definitely could. I'm just going off of context, and I'm thinking. I don't think that's the case, but that's an idea that I'm floating around in my head.
Celeste, Hina, and I went back
In
to
that
the
reality
nurse's
that
office.
Hifumi is a fucking accomplice for some reason. Which doesn't hold a lot of weight, but I'm thinking here. My gears are turning.
While Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect.
I don't know why I'm piecing it together now. We have
When
so
got
much of the
back to
trial
nurse's
left.
office, we found Hifumi, dead.
He got bonked. Well, I mean, no, he wasn't dead here. Because when fucking Hina had him on her lap, he came back to life. So he wasn't dead here. He was only dead when he got moved back up. Huh.
And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement.
But we heard it. Ooh, I'm poking some holes in this. The body discovery announcement, because both bodies were discovered at the exact same time, it could have been for Taka, because Taka, we know, was dead. However, Hifumi came back to life, or just was unconscious for a while, even though that's a lot of blood. It is a lot of blood. He came back to life when Hina had him in her lap. So he wasn't dead here. That was Taka's body call.
And headed back to the 3rd floor.
And then
The
when
others know what had happened.
after Hina had him in her lab, that's where the other body announcement went through. Ooh, okay. Damn.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered.
Damn. I could be
in the
cooking.
equipment room.
I could be cooking. I don't know how that's wrong. Is it? Because they were mentioned that they found them at the same time. And they didn't mention that they found it at the same time, but like when we had gone upstairs to see Taka's body, Sakura and Byakuya had already found Taka's body.
We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time.
Huh.
Because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi.
Yeah.
Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
The surpriser.
Fumi's body has disappeared.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
My only question is, what happened to Hina? Because I know Hina went to the bathroom. This can't be happening. Hallucinating this or something?
But when
That's
we
good.
got there,
I think
we
Sakura's voice just
discovered
changes
that
every single
Taka's
time. I don't have
body
a...
had also gone missing.
Some days I have the vocal range, some days I don't.
Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies.
But we know what happened with Taka's body because it was wheeled into the repository room.
And after some time,
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository,
Huh.
which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
That's interesting. I think every ad break, I'm gonna make a little note down in my notebook for like my
I think
current
that about
suspicion.
covers it.
Because that'll be a nice way of doing it, and then I'll show you guys, or I'll tell you guys and read them off.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
It does.
It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple
But I'm
series
also
of connected events.
I'm the thinker. I said I was stupid. This may be the case.
Okay, well, if that's true,
Watch me
then
be
what?
completely wrong, by the way.
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation.
Yeah.
And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them.
Oh, so we're gonna. So that's why it's 2 hours long, because we have to do one and then we have to do the other. Okay.
Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
This is what I want to do. I have no clue what happened to Taka. Contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to find them no matter what. Ooh. Monokuma File 3. Ooh. I need to quickly look at that if I am allowed to. Am I allowed?
So,
I'm not allowed to.
regarding
Well,
Taka's death,
I haven't seen it in a while. It's been 2 days.
Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
Fuck. Okay. Oops.
Come on, Makoto, don't scare me like that. Makes me think something weird is going on.
I need to think about it one more time. I didn't see all of it. I kind of jumped the gun a bit.
Regarding,
All right,
I
let's
wonder if
speed
we
up a bit,
perhaps-
speed up,
we
speed up.
already know what order they were killed.
Fuck,
Taka
I didn't-
came last.
No,
what makes you say that?
he didn't.
Because of the numbering of the justice hammers.
Shit. I'm being stupid. I gotta just go through the whole thing. I can't be messing up. I can't be messing up like this
So,
already.
I
It's
wonder
been
if
like
perhaps it was. We already know Taka came last.
What makes you say
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from swinging with Justice Hammer
Contradiction
4.
here.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Oh, I need to steal from this. Justice Hammers were numbered, but are they really used in that order? I mean,
So, regarding Taka, I wonder if he died, or perhaps it was after? We already know what order they were killed in. Taka
what
came
order?
last.
what makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of
What?
the Justice Hammers.
It's true
It-
that Hifumi
oh, it got
was killed
blocked,
while Taka's
didn't
death
it?
came-
See? So it's
Oh, no.
obvious
Okay, no, I need to take the second one and then put it on the first one, don't I?
wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true
Numbering.
that Hifumi was killed with while Taka's death.
I should still have
So
this
it's
then.
obvious Taka came after.
I should still have the. Yeah, I do
So,
still have the numbering.
Regarding Taka, I wonder if he died, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
There we go. Finally, I can start getting those hearts back.
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the
True.
same order as their numbers.
True. The only thing that you could use to support that is that Celeste's account. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna snooze that real quick. I only have one snooze tonight, so did I just minimize that? I'm also gonna do this. If you have a Prime sub, you can not have to deal with ads, and it's free. It comes with Amazon Prime, but that's up to you.
If
You don't have
anything,
to if you don't want to.
That's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
It's just free.
So you're
Yeah.
saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order,
Yeah.
but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi?
I mean, yeah.
Okay then, let's see the proof.
Evidence that proves Taka was killed before Hifumi. Something relates to what time he must have died. I have no fucking clue. Hangman's Gambit. Right now? Wristwatch? Wristwatch! W, where's W? There it is. W-A? Yeah, because his watch was broken. Where's A? Come on. A. A. There it is. D-H. There it is. H. H. Remember to save? I will, yes, don't worry.
Now I understand.
I forget that I lose hearts for missing shots in that. Oops. I'm gonna
Got it.
I'm gonna save right now just to be safe. Thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna save right now.
See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
Oh
It
no.
must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer.
I'll probably save next time I
Because as of
have
last
full
night-
hearts. Again, just to be safe. You. What I miss? Not much. I mean, we're just kind of laying out the list of events and everything. How long are you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. Wristwatch.
So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night,
I've had a
then
few
he must have been
theories.
attacked around 6 this morning.
Yeah,
And that would be his official time of death.
6 a.m. Wait.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
Huh? Who died? Hifumi and Taka.
And before Celeste was
That's it.
attacked this morning,
Just Hifumi and Taka.
which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other
Yeah.
incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us.
So there's nobody that we can rule out because of that happening.
We made the wrong
Early.
assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
Oh, I
That's
see.
exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size.
I had the big hammer.
That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong
Okay,
assumption.
okay.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window.
Exactly. Ate fried chicken and fries. Ooh.
Because when
Yum.
he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
True. So, yeah, no, everyone's
That's
just still
mainly true in
guilty.
the case of Taka's murder.
I mean, yeah, but I'm assuming it's the
all
same.
of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
With him, at least, we're all safe.
What if he just fell down some stairs? What if he just fell down the stairs, huh? What if the whole thing with Hifumi, he just fell down the stairs and like dragged his ass into whatever. He just bonked his head on the stairs a few times. Imagine, I don't know. What? What was that? I know, it's stupid. I'm saying it for the sake of a joke. Don't worry. I don't actually think
when
that.
we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and
Huh.
Then we all ran down to the nurse's office. And that's where we found his body.
You know,
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Yeah, we
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
Unless we're working with that theory that he wasn't dead. Because again, okay, this is a weird thing to keep going back to. But he did die in Hina's arms. He was alive and he spoke to Hina. That's how people were like, oh, the killer is, because he said the killer is Hiro. So like, we know he wasn't dead.
If that's true,
So I don't know what to believe here. I'm kind of.
No.
Hiro, you're trying to prove your own innocence and you hit him with the I don't know. He did say Hiro. Yeah, that's what I said. He said Hiro before he died. Which means I don't know what that means. But
go making stuff up.
it could mean something.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly
It's
none
the
of
fucking
us could have killed
scream if you love Danganronpa.
And it does not stop there.
Oh god.
There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared.
Hmm.
When his body vanished from the nurse's office,
I'm gonna be honest, it'd be really funny if I'm barking up the right tree, just going the absolute worst possible way of approaching it. Like I have if I have a answer in my head that is right, or like a point in that is right. However, I'm going about it like it's a straight path. I'm going about it in like the most like fucking circular way possible. I'm making a big lap around.
Hina and I were in the bathroom together.
Doing a big
while
spiral
everyone else
pattern.
was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Excuse me. Hmm.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Yeah, you have an alibi. You were at Old, so it couldn't have been her. Also, she has her own style of murder, so it couldn't have been Genocide Jill.
Then what if Genocide Jill did it?
No,
She could have dragged
Hiro.
Taka's body out of there right then.
Hiro, you forget last trial. She has a method to her murders.
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's
I guess she
body.
only kills boys, but
Because, as we just established,
Exactly.
she was passed out in the
cold.
equipment room when his body disappeared.
wasn't she with Byakuya beforehand anyways?
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
Yeah, would have had
In
her
other
style.
words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most
she-
certainly could have done those things.
Kyoko? Yeah, no, I know a lot about BlazBlue. It's my Natsume, I believe. Because of the BlazBlue variable heart manga? Yeah. That's her backstory.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking
should.
about how.
Yeah, she's one of the best characters in the game.
In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
Yeah.
That's true. We searched
That's the
everywhere,
only one that we
but
haven't been able to
couldn't
explain
figure
yet.
out how to explain his body
Yeah,
disappearing.
we just haven't figured out how Hifumi moved, because nobody really would be strong enough. Oh no, she is definitely top tier. She's top 3. She's insanely
And
good.
according to what Celeste
In the
said,
right hand, she's fucking crazy.
Could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. And the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time? It would seem so.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it.
I mean, look, Sakura, yes. Sakura's the only person, but Sakura was not... We were with Sakura, so she couldn't have. So feasibly, the only person that it could have been has an alibi. Makoto could have... Makoto? Well, yeah, it could have been Makoto.
But
Don't worry.
that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Exactly.
Oh man, yeah. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Only like in a minute or two?
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
Kyoko? What the fuck?
What? How?
If the dead body were to move itself.
Is this not what I... Ooh, ooh. That's what I kind of thought of earlier.
The dead body moved on its own?
He wasn't dead.
No, not another.
That's genuinely what I was thinking of earlier. Because he wasn't dead. I'm snoozing the ad one more time. I think I can't snooze them anymore, so next time the ad comes up, I'm just gonna wait, and I'll write down my thought path, and I'll read it out to the people who don't get any ads.
We thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
Yeah, because he died in Hina's arms.
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
First I thought that was just like them trying to be a bit cinematic about it, but no, he died in Hina's arms.
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
I think my passive kicked in.
That it isn't possible.
Really? The idea Hifumi was still alive, is it yes. Clearly, because, yeah. My what? My passive. I've started dubbing it that, where I just have a weird prophetic moment randomly.
Found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
Oh.
there's a chance he was actually still alive.
No.
It is impossible.
He wasn't,
He was
yeah,
dead.
that's not
And
it.
you know that surely
Broken
you heard
wristwatch.
The body discovery announcement along with Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Ooh,
and that is why
no.
the announcement was made.
No.
Are
It
we
was
really
Taka's.
so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Fuck, what do you mean? That have to do with, oh, right. Fucking, I'm like hero, oh boy. Okay, I need to be careful, this is the last
Are you
one.
saying that when we first found Hifumi in
Okay.
the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is
Okay,
Hifumi
let me
was
think this
dead.
through.
And you know that surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
I'm gonna take that. Dead body had been found.
Is why the announcement.
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Yeah. Hold on. Sure, the dead body discovery announcement was only made once. Fumi and Taka's bodies were discovered at almost exactly the same time.
Are
Dead
you
body
saying
had been
that when
found.
we first found Hifumi, and there's a chance he was actually still alive?
I have one shot, yeah.
It is Hifumi was dead.
And you
I
know that
feel like
how?
this one goes with
Surely
that
you
last
heard the
chunk
body
there. I have a
discovery
save,
announcement.
don't worry. I have a save.
Hifumi's
I just
dead
need to
body
kind of...
had been found, and that is why the announcement.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's
That it?
discovery.
Fuck! What? Really? What? Oh, I'm fucked. I'm dead. Okay, well, I have a save. Don't worry. This is the first time I've seen this. Nobody wants to hear what I have to say. We already come to... Yeah, well, this is the first time I've ever fucking... One with the most votes is Makoto. What the fuck? What do you mean, Makoto? Anyways, I'm gonna load the save. I can't load the save. I have to let it play out. Alright, so I get to skip that out. Must now be punished. This is the first time this has happened. Yes, I want to give it another shot. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh. So, wait, okay, no, I was thinking that if I failed, it was gonna restart me from the very beginning. Well, that's nice to know.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
Oh, fuck. Wrong one. There we go. He was actually still alive. That would be evil? Yeah, but I'm used to that with Ace Attorney. I know it's not Ace Attorney, but still.
Hifumi's dead body had been found.
He was actually still alive.
And that is why
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
This would counteract the first one. Or the not the first one, the second one, would it not?
Are you saying that when we first found there's a chance he was actually still...
No. If Hifumi was dead,
Yeah, no, I know. I'm getting used to the different systems. I'm just expecting, like, I'm expecting that with everything now. Wait, what? Meaningless words. Is it the last one, then? Correlate and contradiction in there somewhere. With the broken wristwatch, it was broken before 6 o'clock. But people didn't... Okay, I don't know. I'm thinking too deep. I feel like I'm thinking too deep when I don't need to, and vice versa. No, that's not it then.
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Here we go. Someone else's discovery. That's what it has to be. Notepad it? I mean, it should be okay.
In the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive.
No.
Here we go. Here we go. This time, right here. This right here. Right here. This is it. This is it. This is right here. Yeah, there it is. There it is. I'm gonna save right after this. Jesus fucking Christ.
Was the body discovery announcement that was made?
Okay, yes. Let me save now. I'm just gonna make sure. I'm glad it doesn't fully reset you. I'm glad. Yeah? What's wrong? What? I'm not save scumming. I don't want to. If I mess up or something, I have the. I can't shoot. I never claimed to be a good shot.
Of course it was. The announcement played right
Simply never claimed to be a good shot. But Sakura just said earlier that we found Taka and Hifumi at around the same time. My leg is falling asleep. Yeah. Oh god. I'm not. I'm Canada. I'm Canadian.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body.
I'm simply not US. Oh my god, my leg fell asleep. Oh, oh no.
I think we've confused whether the announcement was
No.
for Hifumi or Taka.
I mean, it depends on what you consider Ontario. I think it's not. I'm not French.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
But not if there was only one of them that was actually dead.
Maybe Monokuma simply got and rolled them together into one.
Monokuma getting lazy? I mean, yes, but like, no, he loves each murder.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive
He,
issue.
he would read both out.
Much detail,
I know for a fact that Monokuma would read both out.
but what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
Yeah, he does have it all on
Didn't
season.
answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
You're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Yeah, that was enough. I confirmed it.
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time.
First?
Which means, even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the
Oh.
announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
I feel like I have all the puzzle pieces in my mind. I just need to try and figure out how they fit in the ways that the game wants me to fit them in. Also, an ad's starting in like 2 seconds.
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We
I
heard
mean,
the body
probably a bit
discovery
longer.
announcement
As
twice.
soon as I see the green banner pop up, then I'm gonna, I'll wait for a bit. Second body discovery announcement. First time it played was when we found each body in the nurse's office, in the equipment room. Second time was when both bodies were rediscovered.
We heard it a second time in the repository when we rediscovered the 2 bodies.
Ding dong, ding dong. Body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin. Yeah, that's normal.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
Exactly.
And in reality,
One of them wasn't dead,
when the two dead bodies were rediscovered,
which most likely
one
was
of them
Hifumi.
was actually being discovered for the first time.
Because we've kind of clocked in that Taka was dead before 6 a.m. So it must have been Hifumi.
So when we found Hifumi the first time
Yeah.
in the
Oh,
nurse's
shit.
office,
There's the
wasn't
ad.
actually dead yet.
For real? I don't know. Anyways, VOD watchers, skip like 3 minutes. Skip like 3 minutes, VOD watchers. Oh shit. Oops. People who don't get ads and all that. Hi. Hello. How's it going? My whole thought pattern right now is basically, I'm gonna lay this all out, and then for when we get into it later, then whatever. I think Hifumi is the accomplice, right? He's the accomplice in this crime, and the reason why, I mean, he wouldn't profit is because he's dead. Hifumi accomplice, yeah, okay. So that means somebody else was controlling Hifumi. Realistically, it's like 2 people. 2 people have actually shown like the prowess to be able to rein Hifumi in, Celeste and Kyoko. So, between Celeste and Kyoko, yes, Celeste was knocked out, but there's a chance. There's a chance that because of everything, I don't think Kyoko is the one that killed it. I don't think Kyoko is the one that killed. She was suspicious in her own way for something else, but she's not the one who killed, which only leaves Celeste. So, Celeste has to be the one controlling, or who controlled, quote unquote, Hifumi, and told him to, like, relocate his body and everything before dying. Which also makes sense, because then Celeste was the one who discovered the bodies again in the repository, which means she could have gone in and went wham, but he didn't die right away. He died in Hina's arms. So the whole thing here was so they could set up so they could set up Clairvoyant. So they could set him up, and then they win. They leave with Celeste leaves with the money. Hifumi probably would have been like, well, why don't I get any of the money? And then Celeste would have been like, fuck you, go be my dog, or whatever. Like, I think that's how everything goes. I'm sure there's probably some people who came back from the ad. I fully just laid out my whole thinking. Well, not my whole thinking, but an element of my thinking that I think is what's going to happen. Hi VOD watchers, hi stream, hi live people, stream heads. I had my whole idea plan laid out. So we're going to stick with that. And I'll explain it more as it comes up, I think.
Meaning
Hi.
he wasn't actually found dead
Hi.
until we came upon him in the repository.
I love that little Miku wave. It's so
That's just
awesome.
part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
I mean, isn't it the contact or the glass, the microfiber cloth in the trash? I did not read it. I read all of it.
Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
Why am I kind of liking Genocide Jill? She's kind of fun.
That is the worst logic I have ever heard.
Yeah, you could apply that to pretty much anything I've said so far.
I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
His glasses. The fact that his glasses were cleaned. Because anyone else wouldn't clean his glasses.
Okay then.
Because why would they
Let's
care
take
about if he
another
can
look at
see
the
or not?
events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
This whole thing is pointless.
Best part of Ultra Despair.
What do you mean by that? Must be proof that shows Hifumi was still alive. Yeah. The content or the microfiber cloth or whatever, glasses cloth. Yeah, there's glasses. This one's easy.
Well, here's one thing we
I just need to get the
first
right
time we found Hifumi's
part here.
body was in the... And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
Nope.
And
Oh,
the next time we saw
destroyed
his
100
body,
white noise lines
it was
from
in
all
the
class trials.
repository.
I got an achievement.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body other than the change in how it was positioned,
No.
there was no notable difference.
Straight for the UDC MC and makes Toko buy for her. I mean, doesn't...
In fact,
So,
there was one clear
is that not a
difference between
spoiler for
Hifumi and the nurse's
Ultra Despair
office and the
Girls?
repository.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know if the fact that Toko's in Ultra Despair Girls is a spoiler, because I forget if it's a headcanon. I mean, more than just the fact if, like, Toko's in Ultra Despair Girls. No, I'm not saying you have to leave. I'm just thinking, that's all.
His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
Just the glasses.
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses
Oh,
were
you're
covered
fine.
with blood.
It's just I wasn't sure, that's all.
But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless.
He cleaned them. That's what I was saying. He cleaned his glasses.
And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
Yeah, his microfiber cloth. Well, it's not called a microfiber cloth, but the glasses cleaning cloth.
I got it!
Right here.
It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot.
Exactly, and we know it's his because nobody else would be caught dead with that.
One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear.
He's as clean as his clock.
This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital
yeah.
camera,
Yeah, it's
right?
Pudgy Princess or whatever.
And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
Mm-hmm.
The character was Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess.
Sorry, the name Princess Piggles is very funny to me.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
Mm-hmm. Just 1 inch need to be... Oh, wow.
Is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
I mean, no, Dennis... Coco, that's how you scratch your glasses.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
That's how you scratch your glasses.
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
That Hifumi didn't die.
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Exactly.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
Now, Celeste, I want you to think for a second, right? What other what reason would a external person have to wipe his glasses clean? Use your head for a bit here, Celeste.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
I feel very validated right now.
That's a good point.
Then it must have been him, right?
I mean, yes.
So
Look,
let's
yeah,
assume that
but-
Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office.
Is that the logic that I need to use? Is that I'm just pretty, so I don't have to think?
He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead,
Sorry, I'm jamming.
what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
I don't know. I've never seen pink blood before.
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
Ah. I mean, my assumption is just the first hit didn't kill him, but that works, yeah.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out. So he just dumped it everywhere.
Yeah, he just spilled it all over the
Crazy
place.
with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot.
Look, the thing I said earlier about fucking having the right answer with the wrong approach.
And if Hifumi was still
That's
alive at
that's
that
the wrong
point,
approach.
the disappearance of
But I got
Taka's
that.
body is easily
Went outside, but
explained.
back now. Hey, hello.
It should be perfectly
He cleaned his
obvious
glasses.
must
He
have
was still
moved
alive.
Taka's corpse.
One who moved him was Taka's body was Ifumi, because
It could only have been Hifumi.
he was alive.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got
It's
locked.
snowing? I mean, it was snowing today. It was snowing like all day
The
today.
door was locked?
Yeah.
After the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository.
Stop bobbing to the music? No, it's fun.
But when we got there, the door
What is
was
it, too
locked.
distracting?
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository,
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished
Exactly.
stashing Taka's body there.
Exactly.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository.
Cinema.
So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
Cinema.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
I mean, fucking. Did you see him? He was a Redditor. He was a white knight, even.
If you're having trouble,
Well, he's
would you
pointed
like
at-
me to
he
show
would
you
do
one
anything.
more piece of evidence?
Yeah, no. I mean, hey, yeah, I'm in Canada. That's the whole thing here, too.
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to
He was
his
a tier
involvement
3
has
sub.
yet to
God,
be
the day I get a
revealed.
tier 3 sub, that'll be
You
interesting.
know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
I think that Hifumi stole from Taka. Could it be? Did he steal from Taka? The note! It had to be the note, right? Because... Yeah. I think? Yeah. When you
you're
tell
talking
you
about the
ahead,
note
so you know why
Hifumi
I
had
get.
hidden away, aren't you?
Oh.
Hidden note?
Yeah, he had it all crumpled up in his hand. You get a tier 3 sub, I'll make fun of the person.
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
Yeah.
What? In his...
Yeah, I mean, there wasn't anything down there, so it's not like we could really, like, glean anything from searching in there, except for the papers. Chill. Come on. Keep it in yours.
His pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants
Yeah.
for now.
Let's not talk
Take a
about his
look at what the
dick.
note
Let's talk about the
says.
note here, okay? Found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
Ah, that's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh?
It's a little
Wait,
different.
This one's a little different.
Whose handwriting is
My note, it
this?
said,
Whose handwriting is this?
Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't
So
the same one
why-
Hiro got.
Why did Hiro need to be there for 1 a.m.?
It's not the same?
No, the times are different.
In other words,
Silly.
the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro, and that person could only have been...
Taka. Hifumi's pants? Yeah, no, I'm doing Hifumi's pants because it's funny. His pants? Are you saying his pants are alive? Pants people? Are there pants people? Oh god, Hina, you are so stupid. Hina, you're so stupid. Hina, even if there are, I'm sure they're not here at in the school. What am I saying? I need to calm down.
In other words, the killer got in touch with it, and that person could only
Taka.
have been... I got it!
Taka, yeah, Taka. I'm gonna
That's right.
save. I gotta save. Just to be safe. Because it might be quicker to load the save rather than go through the whole
Killer
rigmarole,
used
so.
this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Yeah.
Hello, over here! Objection! Objection!
Why, Jill? Why?
I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had the hammer, right?
I don't really understand what's going on, but I object anyways, so, you know, believe me.
Jill. Just scooch out of the way, please.
So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
TikTok?
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and
TikTok?
Taka is Hifumi.
No, it's the villain from Spy Kids 4.
Oh, yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Don't ask me why I know that. I watched that movie when I was a kid. Stop it? No. And it's seriously scary, but still, I can't let her get to me. Oh my god, are we doing a fucking... What do you mean down? I'm not like having any of that. It's fine.
Huffy had the note, right?
Oh,
And the
right.
person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
What the fuck?
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
It does. Yeah, broken wristwatch. That's just what it was.
No, there absolutely is a connection.
Yeah, Toko, you can just fucking go sit in the corner, girl.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. You've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Alright, I'm
Which
vibing.
is where Taka was killed.
Dang.
I see.
I know people died, but I gotta wiggle. You know?
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place
It's
written
gay.
in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note
Exactly.
was definitely meant for Taka.
So, and also the scrap of paper in Taka's hand of it, which means that Hifumi, well, because I mean the scrap of paper, rigor mortis. I am liking the music. It's fun. Yeah, no, Hifumi shoved it in his pants because he didn't think anyone would check in there. Because Taka had that piece of it in his hand from rigor mortis, and then Hifumi just had it in his pants.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
Oh no, the person who voiced Toko had so much fun voicing Genocide Jill as well.
Someone used that note to
So
trick
much fun.
Taka, just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster.
Just so much fun.
But if they gave the note to Taka,
Oh shit.
what was Hifumi doing with it?
What did he say? Oh, telling people they found a way out. Ah.
Stuffed down his pants, no less!
He was trying to hide it.
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Yeah.
Huh? He stole it?
No, he fucking picked it up with his ass. Of course he stole it.
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
Taka came back to life to hand it to him. Like, fucking, yeah, he stole the note from Taka. I know exactly where this is. The fucking Kiyotaka's scrap of paper, right here. That's it.
I got it!
Easy. Easy
When
answer.
I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper.
Funny how we haven't even gotten, close. I find it funny how we don't even know who the killer could be. We have no possible suspect, right?
If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Oh, Makoto. Oh, Makoto. You forget, you would not know how to put Legos together until the instruction book said to put two pieces together.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
That means it's the same note.
They're from the same piece of paper.
And because Taka had rigor mortis set in, that means he died a while ago.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip.
Or it. I don't even need
leaving
this notebook.
behind only one small scrap.
I don't need the notebook.
Did I get all that right?
Exactly, Sakura.
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
So that means he was just an accomplice.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
He was an accomplice. Of course he was. Whoa.
Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure.
Exactly.
In fact,
Don't like Sakura out there. Well, I mean, hey, hit up
he
Sakura.
was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
Okay, Hero, maybe you're pushing it a little bit.
Sorry, no.
He is dead. He is
When we found
100%
him in the
dead.
repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
What? I don't know.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
No clue.
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
Hey.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after
So the
transporting
true killer
Taka's body.
killed Hifumi to cover the tracks, because Hifumi would probably crack under pressure.
So he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the
So
repository.
who was in the repository at that point? Celeste, was it not?
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's
Wasn't
body.
Celeste in the repository then?
In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus.
What do you mean walrus?
Who are you calling a walrus?
Exactly.
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But
Oh,
there's
I'm
something
just
that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
Big hammers?
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean,
It was a blunt
according
object.
to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same. With them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository,
That hammer that was clean.
the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers.
Ooh,
kill
the hammer that was
Hifumi,
clean. Or one of the ones that was
put
already.
the
I
hammer
don't know.
back where they found it.
So the one that was clean.
But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
One that was clean.
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain.
Damn,
knocking around
Byakuya,
that
that's
skull of
just
yours
rude.
after all.
That's just damn straight rude.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
I don't think the expression matches the tone there. Look at him vibrate.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either.
Oh.
The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments.
So yeah, it could just be the big hammer that got
But if the
clean.
hammers were already laying around those other rooms,
Sakura, I'm gonna blow your mind.
So the question is,
I'm gonna blow your
how
mind.
could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers?
Yeah. This clue.
Personally, I haven't a clue.
Mm-hmm.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number
Ina.
1 or number 2?
Girl, I'm gonna blow your mind.
Those were accounted for in
I'm
other
gonna blow your
rooms,
mind,
too.
girl. Just give me a
And I don't
second to
think
explain
either
it.
one is big enough to kill someone.
Give me a second to explain it, girl.
mm,
Don't work too hard. You're gonna have steam coming out of your ears.
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
A different hammer.
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind
Let
of
her
thing,
cook.
right?
Let me. Yeah. You know what? Yeah,
so
Hina, you
then,
can cook.
what was used to kill Hifumi?
Weapon that was actually used to kill Hifumi. The whole picture surrounding this case won't be clear until we figure that out. Somehow I have to find the truth. I know what it was. Spotless hammer. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I just need to find out where it goes now.
What was used to kill Hifumi?
I don't
Was
fucking
it
know.
Justice Hammer 3?
No.
Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
No.
well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out.
There's no white
How
noise
was the
here.
culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon?
It was already in the
How
repository.
did nobody witness them carrying
It was in the repository.
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check
Okay.
out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Is that a real
Whole
URL?
thing seems pretty clear.
Murdergear.hammertime?
Had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
Right here. Yeah. Hold on, I'm looking at it's murdertime.hammer? Or hold on.
Murder weapon wasn't a justice hammer.
Hold on. It was murdergear/hammertime. Hold on, I'm looking up. I'm seeing if that's a real URL. murdergear.com/hammertime. Is it real? It's not. Aww. Aww. Either that or it was real for a while, but then the URL got bought up by someone else, maybe.
Seriously? A different weapon?
That's funny.
Specifically, a hammer from the repository.
That's really funny.
Chance could easily use that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered
Jamming.
with flecks of grit and debris.
Yeah.
But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Who scrubbed it? Who could have scrubbed it?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder.
That it was.
If the hammer
That it was,
covered in
Makoto. That it
Hifumi's
was.
blood, of course they'd have to clean it off.
True.
I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones.
Yeah, when you hit him in the head, it goes boom.
I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
It's a giant bell sound. It's like. Dang.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma Files note about the wounds being similar.
Yes, both done by hammers.
Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
So then there was no chance of the secret getting out.
Whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working
I
with.
feel like we're getting close to
I'm
the
the one who
end here. We
betrayed
just
him.
need to figure out the
Hold on a
killer.
moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with you.
You would. You've been very weird this case, Celeste. I don't
The way
know.
the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone
You've
else carry out the
been
murder.
acting a little strange.
So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
Unless he was commanded to. We did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least that's what we thought at first, but Among Us. I don't know. Fucking 2 killers makes it better. I don't know. Spotless hammer again? Damn, I feel like we
Based on
might
the rules
be
that have been laid
taking
out for
this
us,
time.
Even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out
I
the
mean,
act
yeah, that's
can
true.
graduate and
That's
survive.
true, but
Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that 2 people work together on this.
okay, let's
That
see.
is how the rule was explained to
Let's
us.
see what I'm working with here.
That only really applies if there's one murder.
There's gonna be a big one at the end here, right here.
In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
I'm gonna take that one. I feel like it's this one that goes into impossible. You really say there's no chance 2 people work together on this? Because there's 2 murders. Hold on. Hold on. Ooh. It's not impossible. Yeah!
No, that's wrong.
Celeste and Kyoko are
Since there
commonly
were 2
shipped.
murders,
It makes a lot of
it's at least
sense.
plausible that more than
Purple
one
and
person
black
was
is a very
involved.
good combo, is all I'm saying.
What do you mean?
That's also based
If
as
there's
fuck.
only been one murder, then yes.
I feel
the
like as
idea
soon-
of an accomplice isn't really worth
Suki, I
pursuing.
feel like as soon as I'm finished the game, you're just gonna send me like a fucking bucket load of ship art that I'd be interested in.
Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk
That'd be
versus
funny.
reward benefit.
Like the moment the credits start rolling, I just get a wave of ship art and DMs.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working
Hmm.
together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in the scheme.
The only reward would be...
There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you.
What would Hifumi's benefit be?
However, if there were some potential
I mean, yes,
mutual
we know
reward
he
for
was an
the
accomplice in
risk,
this. We
then
know that there was somebody
cooperation
else
becomes
because
possible.
it's Hifumi. He would not have been able to think things out this much. So where could the thing
You're saying
go?
that 2 people could act as each other's accomplices to commit 2 separate murders.
You know, going through this case, I'm immediately scared on what that final comic book is going to be because Jesus Christ, it's going to take so much brain power to put that together.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime.
Oh.
And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka.
Huh.
They made
Isn't that
him
a question
carry
I
out the
asked
first
last
murder
time?
so he
Was like,
couldn't back
if
out of helping them later
If
on.
2 people each individually killed someone else, would that then... Well, okay, so... Well, yeah. So, I think I asked this question last time. What would happen if, like... the accomplice killed someone, but then, or like two different people killed two different people. I don't know. Or two people? I don't know.
So in
I
this
don't know.
case,
It
there
probably wasn't the
wasn't
case.
one
I'm just
single person
spitballing, I
committing
think.
multiple murders.
I don't know. I forgot.
Instead, each person killed someone.
Yeah.
Creating two separate incidents.
We're gonna have to do a comic book for each
And
one.
it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look.
Exactly.
A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime.
Why is Makoto
disappearing
smart?
bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan.
So I guess I go back to the point that I was thinking of before. Who could have convinced Hifumi to act under their heel?
And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the
Which totally
very
makes
beginning.
sense.
But that's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
Well,
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning.
it's smart,
Still,
yeah.
their choice of accomplice seems odd.
I think it's it's not Sakura, fucking whatever. It's Celeste. I think it's Celeste, unfortunately. Bro only liked 2D. Yeah, but the only case that we had of him that was like getting absolutely fucking domesticated is the best way I can put it, is through Celeste. Effort made to convince us the two murders were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Yoko must have noticed that back from the very beginning, which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. Yoko really is amazing, although when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. It's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved, but then who was the one pulling Hifumi's
I keep
strings?
forgetting, do we know Kyoko's thing? Because I think this is like the safest assumption in the entire anything. It's detective, is it not? Because she's just the detective role. Ultimate question. Oh, okay. I feel like it's a safe assumption just to say she's the detective, because she's just played a detective in every single case. I think it's the safest assumption.
Right now.
The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions and in the end murdered him. Uh-huh. Are we happy about that? That was very well timed. I got a clip, don't worry. One good thing about how I've set up my OBS now is I now have a clip button. So I can go in and fix that up after stream. Only wait, what did Makoto say? One person who could fit. I missed it? What plugins I use? I don't use any. Well, I don't use very many plugins. I'm gonna say Celeste.
Here's my answer.
Oh, that's right.
It was Celeste.
Let me just double check. Only one person who seems to fit. Yes.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am
A
I?
little bit, yeah. So there is one thing that you can do in OBS, and you can just add a browser dock thing. And I did that with the Quick Actions tab on Quick. So, yeah.
I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke?
She's weirdly calm.
So what you are saying then is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi.
Why are you so calm?
The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit from brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot!
All I'm saying is Angry Celeste is insanely good as a character.
Pardonnez-moi.
Je suis un ananas.
To be clear, there is evidence to support it.
I don't think anyone knows what I just said unless they know anything about French. And it's a reference to some... Okay, you know what? No. It's a reference to a TV show that I used to watch in French class called Télé Français. And what I said was, I am a pineapple. Because there's a fucking magic little pineapple that had a face, that would like teleport in, and he'd fucking wiggle, and he goes, "Je suis ananas," and his name was just Ananas.
Is that so?
It
It was
is.
so fucking
Throughout
stupid.
The
I
investigation, there was certain behavior
Oh my
that
God.
was common only to the two of you.
don't know why I decided then to reference fucking Téléfrancais.
Considering
But-
what we've learned so far, it only
Whatever.
further proves that the two of you were working together.
Exactly. No. It's not like it's an actual TV show that they used for educational purposes. Had in common encountering the suspicious individual.
The behavior they had in common has to do with
I
the
am-
suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
What the fuck, Byakuya? Hello?
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Yeah, he's a smarmy asshole, but that's by design. He's good at what he is, and that is a massive asshole.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
Maybe not everything, but a good fair bit of it, yeah, probably.
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct?
And I mean, yeah, Hina was sick in the bathroom, so fucking Celeste could have done some of those.
And
That's
not
insane.
Too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
Look at her stare in the corner. She's like, ah, fuck. Saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen.
Oh, so she could do everything on the first floor.
Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
So then she, oh my
She let out a
god.
blood-curdling scream.
It was
and when we'd
Celeste.
all come
Fuck.
to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
Byakuya, hold on. It might not be her. I might be a defender. Your Honor, she simply did it because she was pretty. I don't know. That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. Yes, we saw this. Blocking the stairs, yep.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
Ooh. It was so they had perfect alibis. Well, she had a perfect alibi. Huh?
What was that?
Face card doesn't stop this trial. Beep beep. Card declined. I've seen those stupid
It was
fucking
to get us
gifs.
to divide into two groups, so that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
And then each group would think that their body was the one that was found. Yeah.
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Ooh. It's getting good. Why don't we split into groups? Yeah? Lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting. That works. It simply works.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she's
And
quiet.
on top of that, that piercing
Ooh.
cry of yours early on.
Hey. It's for horses.
That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it?
That was there. Oh my god. It was a bird cry.
It was your way of telling him, we're on the third floor. Everything's going according to plan.
Ah. Hifumi's just like, why the fuck? Why would you do that? She's like, I don't know. I've never heard a bird before.
Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
True. She's silent. She's very
I
quiet.
just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead,
She's suspiciously quiet.
I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Fumi would be murdered.
She was the one that said it.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered.
And how would she have known that he was murdered without the notification going on? I mean, I say that, but you know.
You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
Oh boy, I cannot wait for the comic book this time around because oh boy, that's gonna be interesting.
I don't believe it. Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
Probably for the money.
Hina, You were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
No, she wasn't. She was in the bathroom.
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick.
But
so
did Celeste
took
stay
me to
in the bathroom, or did she go on the? Was she on the outside?
Then that was.
She wasn't worried about you.
Oh.
She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Oh no.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them
Oh,
together and the
no.
picture gets very
All my
ugly
favorite
indeed.
characters are gonna be dead.
Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
All my favorite characters are gonna be dead.
I have no idea what you mean.
Except for Kyoko, I guess.
Don't bother trying to deny it.
Kyoko's my other one, but I worry about Kyoko.
You made one fatal mistake.
Yeah, she did.
Did I?
Oh.
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it.
Oh.
Looking back, I can say that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after
Hmm?
Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
Must be really enjoying this, seeing the sight of us standing around frightened and. We're all going to die here. I mean, going to die just like those guys died. That is.
remember her saying that too, but
Mm,
I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko,
We're
and
all
I
going
were
to
first
die.
to discover Taka's body in the equipment room.
mhm.
Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the
Oh.
hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office.
Sorry. Hang on.
Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka.
Oh.
Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see
Completely.
what you're talking about.
I guess Byakuya's just taking over
Although
this
I
case
don't
for me
really
now.
get what it means.
I mean, hey, I'm glad I get to sit back a bit,
You
but he's
hear
just
that,
taking right
Celeste?
over.
Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
God, he's pissed. Byakuya said that Celeste's comment doesn't make sense, but what is he alluding to? Really? This is what we're going with here now? I guess so, if Makoto needs to understand it. Monokuma File 3. How is this gonna
All I
pay?
said
How is this gonna
was-
connect?
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and
Us?
confused.
Oh,
They
oh no,
must be
that's not
positively
contradictory at all.
elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
Oh fuck, oops. You're meaningless for tiring me. Please stop wasting my time.
Shoot.
Think about fuck. Shit!
All I said was, they
alright,
must
let's
really
see.
enjoying the sight of
Us.
us. They must be positive. We are all going to
All
die.
going
We
to
are going
die. Those guys.
And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Oh wait, no. Fuck. Take so strange? Maybe? When she said that, she could have only known about Hifumi's. With that in mind, what's so strange about what she said is...
All I said was.
So strange was wrong. I need to get rid of it.
Really be enjoying this, enjoying the sight of us standing around. Friday must be positively. We are all going to die here.
Huh?
We are going to die, just like those guys
Oh, fuck. Here we go.
And that is all.
And that's
Here we
all it
go.
takes to-
What was so strange? about
Strange?
Celeste's comment?
What? Don't expect me to do the work for you. Figure out yourself why your comment doesn't make sense.
Shoot.
Her comment wouldn't have... I see. There's a contradiction in there.
All I said was.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So, Monokuma
They
File
must
3.
really be enjoying this,
Yeah.
enjoying the sight of us standing around.
Us standing around
frightened
frightened and confused. No, I know, I'm disagreeing, yeah.
They must be positively
Positively
elated.
elated.
We are all going to die here.
Yeah.
We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish.
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
There's nothing strange about it. Is that the thing? She should have only known about Hifumi's death. With that in mind, what's so strange about what she said is...
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They
Us?
must be positively elated. We are all going to die here.
No, even I was doubting that after I pulled the trigger. So no, think about it. There's a contradiction in there somewhere.
All I said
Disagreeing,
was,
yes. It's
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused.
Monokuma
They
file.
must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
No.
And that's all it takes to finish.
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Yeah, no, I know. That's what I'm just
All
so
they
strange.
said was, "They must
Probably
be
in the.
enjoying
Let's try the
sight of
file.
us. They must be positive. We are all going
'Cause
to
I
die. We are
think-
going to die, just like those guys.
No,
died.
no, 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 no. Pick up something. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that that's how that functioned. But okay, noted.
All they
So
said,
then
"They
I
must
grab the
be
thing Byakuya
enjoying
said and
the
then
sight
throw
of
it
us. They
against
must be-
the
we are all going to-
the
we are
other
going
one?
to die. And that is all.
And that's all it takes. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
right? Fumi's death. What's so strange about what she said is
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying.
right? Well, oh, I can check these. Yeah, no, that's not anything. Us standing around frightened and confused. It should have Celeste's account. Disappeared when Celeste and Aoi left the nurse's room to use the bath.
They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
I was very unsure, but I was like, that's probably the one where it goes in. I just wasn't 100% sure.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those.
I'm gonna make sure that I save because I'm on one heart, even though it doesn't like permanent like force you to reload. I'm just saving to be
When
safe.
she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Yeah, I knew, I know how it connects. I just don't know the exact words to pull and shoot there. That's all.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until
I think that's the
after
only
we
struggle
were
is
all out
sometimes
of the hall.
I struggle with figuring out what words it, like sometimes it's more obvious than others, but like I struggle with picking out the words that I need to then shoot. That's all.
So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the
No. It
equivalent
makes
of herself.
sense. It makes sense. It's
So
just
how
kind
did
of
you know, Celeste?
that's one thing I noticed that I've struggled with this.
How did you know more than one person had
That's
been
all.
killed? And how did you know they were both guys?
Well, because they were gay.
Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
Oh. What was that laugh?
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations.
You
Mhm.
claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what
Mm-hmm.
about the picture I took?
Staged. You and Hifumi
How
staged
do
it.
you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
I don't think he was dragging her.
It has to be some kind of setup, right?
Either Hiro was already unconscious and in the suit, or the suit was just unpiloted and they just had it like that.
So let's put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to
No, Hiro.
set up.
Have you
No.
so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who
So-
could possibly fit into that suit.
Celeste, or I believe Celeste, knocked out Hiro. No. Celeste knocked out Hiro, put him in the suit, and then in that suit, they posed him. So then it would look like a struggle.
Plus,
So they
I happen
staged
to
a scene.
know that this particular camera does not
And now
have a
how do you
timer.
know that? Now how do you know that?
In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away.
Hmm?
If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
A staged photo?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
Or Hifumi's carrying it.
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you
There's a
offered
few
up.
different explanations there.
No, there is no other explanation.
Are you sure? Other explanations? he could be carrying it. There wasn't a picture. If that wasn't, it wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. The only other possibility is Hifumi is dragging the suspect away.
I got it.
I've got a half
It's
heart
not
back.
a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
Because Hiro had to meet there at 1 a.m., which means that they knocked him out, put him in that locker, and then... Oh, that reaction.
Certainly within the realm of possibility.
It's a very funny line. I would have picked it if I didn't have, like, 1 heart left.
The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit.
Exactly.
We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around.
I see.
And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther.
So we can disregard the blueprints and
If you
everything.
saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
Hyogo was also saying the handbooks aren't going to play, like, a strict role in this, but they are going to be, like, somehow handy.
You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this.
Which I have no clue how that's going to come in. Don't giggle like that, Celeste.
Such a thing.
You are too calm. You're just the one who did it.
Utterly impossible.
No, you're just the one who did it. Fine.
Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Uh-huh.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
I don't think any of us think it's ridiculous.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Celeste thinks she can prove that there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away. Is that really possible? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's see. Robo Justice, Yasuhiro's message, Robo Justice blueprints. Okay. So...
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight.
It's the costume. Yep, it was the costume.
No, that's wrong.
Because you can't bend in the costume. I immediately got that one down.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious,
Sorry, I'm quickly checking
they
something.
could still stand up like that.
Sorry. Alright, we're all good. All good. All good. All good. All good. All good.
Because that Robo Justice
Okay.
suit had a certain characteristic.
You can't bend over in it. You totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like an obvious oversight.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
You know, the more I've been talking about Persona with a friend lately, the more I've been talking about a Persona, the more I hear Morgana in Ina's voice.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed
Very
from the
funny.
beginning to be used the way it was.
Oh.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially
Guilty
designed
reaction,
and
girl.
stuck Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Okay, well, I mean, she's definitely kind of... I think at this point we can be like, yeah, she's the one, because look at her reaction.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
It's not the reactions of a normal person. Oh, she's crazy.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate? Celeste?
Damn?
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
Celeste's VA sounds so familiar, and I need to look it up later.
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
That it was Hiro, but then he could have just been... Could have just said that. Hey, Hifumi, who was it who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right, I remember.
This was just a setup from the beginning, though.
Yasu, Hiro.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not?
Oh, she's really forcing the cutesy act now.
He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro.
Oh?
Yasuhiro Hakakure!
Right, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
she shows he has an accent here. Oh no, I'm not shocked. Because she had it back with Hifumi, didn't she? She changed her voice back when she was all pissed at Hifumi, I believe. Maybe I'm misremembering. I think I'm more just remembering the emotion.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
I could be mistaken, and that might be the slight confusion there might have been why I wasn't shocked.
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
He has a Japanese country. Oh, yeah, I'm not the smartest, but that's very cool.
Kyoko,
I can tell
what do you
accents.
mean
It's just
by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
he said people's last name. Oh, she would have a southern draw. He gave everyone. It's fucking No, he didn't give everyone nicknames. That was it was everyone's last name. I was gonna say because I had to think it through for a second.
Last names.
The nicknames is
Called us
Toko.
all by our last names.
Yeah.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example.
Also, yes, I can.
So
Can tell different.
Hifumi
I
did
can
mean
tell
to say
act.
Hiro's name. He would have said his last name.
Oh my
Is that
god,
correct?
Country Girl still has?
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name.
Mm-hmm.
Indecent?
Don't talk.
Shut up.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient
Hit it with the shut up.
explanation? No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal.
Very
But he
fun.
must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So
Oh.
Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Unless it's Celeste's full name.
Well, no.
Or wait, no. Because her full name is like
There's one person
Celestia.
it could apply to,
Is like Celestia something?
and that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
Wasn't it Celestia Ludenberg or whatever?
What did you just say?
Yeah, Celestia Ludenberg. Wasn't that her full name?
Think you take your false accusations so far? I don't know whether to laugh or spit. Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather. Yasuhiro is a loser's name. Do I look like a loser to you?
A little. But that's besides the point.
Well, do I?
I mean, I just answered you.
What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Fine. Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up!
I like how she says things.
My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me
Yeah.
repeat myself over and over again?
Celeste still won't give up, so then I have to do something to make her accept it. Oh fuck, the ad's starting in a minute. Uh-oh, I'm sorry. I'll try and get through this quick. It's gonna be the e-handbook, isn't it? Check her e-handbook, isn't it?
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
Or...
If there's one person here who might have that last name.
It would have to be you, Celeste. You
Huh.
haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you?
I can pause during this? Oh, I can, yeah. Okay, I can, yeah. It's like 30 seconds. Okay. As soon as I see it pop up proper, then I'll
Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
I like her voice changes, it's fun.
Pretending.
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me,
E-handbook?
that's the only truth there
Oh,
is.
what?
Moron.
Did I miss? I remember there's something here that shows its owner. Did I miss?
Hifumi was trying to tell us. He wanted us to know the killer. If there's one person,
It would have to be you, Celeste.
how many times?
How long do you plan?
I'm not pretending, and since you have no way,
That's the only truth there is! Moron!
Did I... I mean, that time I missed. The first time, did I... How the fuck did I miss the first time? Hello? Okay, as soon as I hit it, then I'm gonna... I know which one it is. I feel like it's pretty clear which one it is.
It would have to be you, Celeste.
how many times nine?
How long do you plan to go
I
on?
love it when Master yells at you.
And since you have no way
Fuck,
to
no.
contradict me,
There we go. Oh my god. I knew it was that. The first time, I don't know what happened the first time. I don't think I missed. The second time I did clearly miss, but...
That's it. The handbook.
Bam, perfect timing, huh? VOD watchers skip like 3 minutes. Yeah, I just went through on Twitch. So yeah, VOD watchers skip 3 minutes. You guys are cool. Hi, hello. Hello, people who either didn't get an ad or VOD watchers. How are you doing? You doing good? You doing good? You feeling nice and fresh? I had a feeling it was Celeste. I didn't actually. I only had a feeling like halfway into the trial, I think. But I mean, yeah. Just chill. What the fuck can I talk about for like 3 minutes? I mean, there's a part of me that would be like, oh yeah, use this as a fucking way to run to the bathroom. I don't think so. I'm fine. So. Hi. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Celestia. I'm very sad. So wait, what is Celeste's real name then? I'm very sad actually that Celeste is the murderer this time around. She was one of my favorite characters. What the fuck? I'm very sad. I think the only character that's left that's my favorite is Kyoko. And that's it. I like Kyoko a lot. She's cool, she's fun. I enjoy her energy, even though she's probably got something going on that's secret that she can't tell anyone about, whatever. Yeah, no, I don't know what happened the first 2 times. I think I just fucking the first one, I don't know what happened. I might actually need to go back and review the VOD at one point and be like, what the fuck happened? Because it looked like I was fine. The second time I know I missed. That was weird. Did I maybe hit the perfectly in like the little gap between the letters or something? Oh yeah, hi Flair. Did you already get out of the ads? That's funny. Missed it by a frame? I don't know. I don't think so, because it like scrolled a bit after. I think I just perfectly shot in between all of the little like letters. You didn't get an ad somehow? Damn. So yeah, later this month, depending on, I feel like I shouldn't have too many. Minimization glitch? I mean, hey, look, I'll take it. I feel like I only have a couple streams left of Danganronpa 1. I feel like there's only 4 chapters, maybe 5. I feel like there's 4 chapters and then a 5th one that's like very light. It's fairly short for some reason. Maybe, I don't know, could be long, or there's just 4. And did I like it? I did like it so far, yeah. I haven't learned anything else yet. Welcome back, people. I paused for you. I got it. I got the thing. And now we're back in here.
what?
Celeste, have them read out your notebook.
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name.
Show everyone your
It's up,
notebook.
right?
Show everyone your notebook, girly pop.
Monokuma told us all about it before.
This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school.
All black being blackened is a fitting motif. I mean, yeah, but she's really pretty, so.
When you start it up, it'll display your name, so always make sure you have the right one. Now, it's not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that.
So all we have
I haven't had to
is
do all
check
the
our
voices for
handbook,
ages.
and
I
that
love
will
these
let us
trials
know.
sometimes.
That's how we
True.
can find out Celeste's real name.
True.
That's
Real
an
name.
invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Okay, Celeste, would you rather an invasion of privacy and be proven innocent, or would you rather die and keep your privacy?
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
I don't know, girl.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because... Until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then.
Damn.
Let me settle it.
Let me
go
settle.
over the case again, from the beginning.
Oh, are we gonna...
Shed light on
Is
all
it
your crimes.
comic book time?
And that'll bring everything to an end.
Is it comic book time? Oh, it's comic book time. Oh boy. Okay, so this... What the fuck? Oh. I want to say it's that. 10 pages? Fucking hell. So then... Oh my god, I'm really kind of lost here. That's not in this case. 1 a.m. So that was at 1 a.m. Is that? Yeah. Feel like this one might actually fit over here? No. Oh god, I have 20 minutes for this one. I think I need to mark out the ones that I know for sure. So that way it's a lot easier for me to come to the conclusion for the other ones. That, because the time... What the fuck? Alright. So you had Justice Hammer 4 in that. That goes there. Then, yeah. Yeah. Library. So then it would be Justice Hammer. What the fuck is that image? Huh. Oh wait, this one's this. So then, what is this one? Oh, this one is... Is this one this? Is it? Okay, again, I think I think I should mark out the ones that I know for sure. Justice Hammer 3 was the one that killed Hifumi, or quote-unquote killed Hifumi. Oh, never mind. This one is here. This one's over here of Hifumi rolling this. And then this is the Bloody Mallet. Yeah, because this isn't in any of the... What the fuck? He's a cat? Okay. He's a cat boy, I guess. So then this one would be... Would... Oh, that. This one's that. So then would this one be this? No. Number 2 hammer? Okay, let's go... No. Wait, no. No. Oh! No. Where's his backpack? Okay, let's go through. Go through and find all these. Here, okay, this one corresponds to here. This one's not relevant to the case. This one is from that shot there. This one is from Leon's case. So I feel like I have it, but I might not have it in the right order. No, wait, no. So, yeah. Hifumi meets with Celeste. It's 1 a.m. You know, they're talking. Hero comes in, gets knocked out, put in the suit, staged. Killer takes the photos. Then it's 6 a.m. Taka, Hifumi kills Taka. Yep. Justice Hammer number 4, because it's leaning downwards. This one I'm the most unsure about. But this is Justice Hammer 3 was the one that was used on Hifumi? The second time around? Yeah, so Justice Hammer 3, he used that as a way to stage that he got bonked on the head. Justice Hammer 2 was the first one that he got hit on the head with. This is him pushing the thing, and then that's the bloody hammer from the repository. And the rest of these, it's not like any of these other ones. I think I have it. I'm like 70% sure I have it. Let's rock. Let's roll. Let's roll. Let's roll it. This makes sense. Yeah. Let's roll with it. Because I think I still have an extra hit after this one, which I think there's only one error in there somewhere. I don't know if there is one. It's only one spot. I feel.
With an accomplice, the killer was able to
the way they draw Hifumi in this is very funny. Yeah, 1 a.m.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room.
Yeah, that one's right. I feel like it's one in the middle. If it's wrong, it's one in the middle. Good lord.
The murderous duo intended
Look at him.
Hero off as the prime
He looks like a big monkey. Ooh, I did not mean to skip Kodo.
Drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo Justice suit.
And then made it look like... Yeah.
Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make
Jesus
it look
Christ.
like Robo Justice was
God, I love how expressive these comics are.
While the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hero. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker.
Yeah, so then that's... Yeah. Taka's
and then
watch.
Finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room.
Okay, so far so good. Yeah, it was Justice Hammer 4 was the one that killed Taka. Yeah, that makes sense.
And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder.
Yeah, that's right.
The murder
So,
weapon
yeah,
was
because he didn't die the
Justice Hammer
first time.
4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes.
And then Hammer 2 was the one that was
So,
found
next
in
they
this
falsified
area,
2
I
more
believe.
assault incidents.
Could be
For these
wrong.
attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims.
It could be wrong,
to
I hope not.
solidify Robo Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see.
Yes,
Justice
it is
Hammer
too.
1
Okay, that was the
and
only
Robo
one I was
Justice
shaky on.
pictures they
That was the
took.
only one I was a little shaky
We
on.
wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story.
I can breathe a bit easy
The
now.
second fake incident was the attack in the library. This
Yeah.
time, they planted Justice Hammer 2. With these two incidents, the killer that the
Yep.
suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that.
Oh, thank God. I was so worried until it
While
showed
we
it.
did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office.
I was so scared
This was
until it
exactly
showed it.
what Hifumi was hoping for. Blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer
You know, I don't
3
doubt that he reacted that exact way. I'm not crying. I'm just... God.
turned the room into a crime scene
Ugh.
in which he
It's
himself
just
had
a sigh of
apparently
relief.
brutally murdered.
I got it. I got it.
He let out a scream to draw us back.
Those two were the only
And when
ones
we
I was like,
returned,
oh.
that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi.
Yeah, and then that's Hifumi.
We left the nurse's office. And
Yeah.
Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation.
I mean, I just think she's neat. You know.
He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, We all rushed back to the nurse's office.
I don't know how far we're gonna be able to get into chapter 4 tonight, but we'll see. I assume not too many. Do I want to cosplay
This
her?
time, he snuck into the
If I
equipment
had the
room.
ability to, maybe, but... Okay, yeah. Alright, we're all
He
good
wrapped
now, I think.
Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down
Yep,
to the
should be all good.
repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared.
Look at the little fucking... Look at him!
Even Hifumi didn't know what the true
Look
killer
at him
had
go.
in mind for their final act.
What the fuck is he doing?
Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi.
Then how the
and get
fuck do
rid
we
of the one
know
person who could
Celeste's
betray
real
them.
name in that case?
And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover
I got a
everything
lot.
that
Damn, this one I
happened
got.
in this
I
case.
think the second one was just...
villain
I
behind it all
struggled so
is-
hard with it. Celeste, unfortunately. Hi, Celeste.
Celeste, sorry, you lose.
Oh my god. Look at that. I did it.
I lost? I lost?
Uh-oh. Well, she was the #1 gambler.
When was the last time I was forced to utter such
It's
words?
so true.
They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor.
Uh-huh.
I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko Yasuhiro.
Keiko?
Taiko.
So,
Okay.
you
There's two
finally
different
said it.
pronunciations right there.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Is that Makoto from Persona 5?
Interesting.
Is... I kind of aced that one, actually. Well, I got a couple B's, but, you know... Another B. I got an A overall. That's good. 104 medals, goddamn!
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin.
Alright, it's just gone.
Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
That is 100% Makoto from Persona 5.
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote. Okay?
What's her execution gonna be, then?
If you would, please locate your lever
I'm-
and cast your vote.
I'm a bit unsure what her thing is gonna be.
And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened?
It's not? It's
Will
not?
you make the
Oh.
right choice
I guess it's
or
just
the
way... I guess how they
dreadfully
said it,
wrong
it sounded
one?
like it.
What's it gonna be? What's it
Who is it? I'm curious. There's a few things I'm curious about right now. A, what the fuck is her execution gonna be? And B, her voice actor. I feel like I've heard them before. I just don't... I can't place where off the top of my head. Oh, shit.
Basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The black in this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was Celestia Ludenberg, or even more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro.
Honestly.
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder.
I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying.
My specialty. Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then,
And did you use...
You know, I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice,
Indeed.
I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into.
Does she mean... alter ego? Is she talking about alter ego?
Say what?
What? What are you talking about?
just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here.
Totally out of the loop as usual. How sad.
In other words,
And you're the one who stole it?
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
You used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again. Last night after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. What are you doing here?
Yeah.
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you. Alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What?
What?
are you okay
It was
with this?
Taka. He stole it.
Oh my god.
So
And I
then-
have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I'd found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him! How did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her. You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
As for me,
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh.
He did?
as for me,
Into my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. He abused me.
What?
What? And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
Damnation!
It's a crime, an absolute crime.
Oh my god, she was triggering his white knight senses.
I mean, I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but
Say
I never imagined he would go that far. It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't imagine how enjoyable that was. I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm gonna kill him.
Unforgivable!
I'm gonna fucking kill him.
most unfortunate.
He swore! What? He swore! Oh my god! He is not sworn yet. His potty mouth, oh no.
Wait, please, if you go now, you'll be playing right into his hands.
Hmm?
Huh?
Actually,
Taka's planning to use her to escape, and he has made you his target.
What?
Escape? You don't mean Taka's going to try to kill you. What?
indeed.
And also, he can keep her to herself. Bastard! Bastard!
Honestly,
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts? Uh-oh.
I'm gonna... Oops. Hold on. Just, silently. Oops. Silently? There we go.
Absolutely not. How could I? She.
I swear, I will save her!
actually,
I mean, I guess, yeah, it was stupid.
Would you like to join me? Just so happens I have come up with a plan. Huh? I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school.
Ooh, the fakest laugh ever.
And with that, it's complete.
Hmm?
What do you...
Alright, Flares.
Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed without a second thought, and the effect that item had on him was remarkable. Power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem.
You disgust me.
I see.
It does.
I have another question for you. What was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that, but it was my fault for picking him in the first place.
But
Why'd you decide to make me the suspect?
Because you're stupid.
That's it?
Let's
In that
see.
regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though.
Damn! Holy shit. I feel like I could cry.
Well,
When you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him being dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you would actually let him live?
Are you okay
That's
with
simple.
this?
After he did his part and pretended to be dead once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course, that wasn't all there was to it. As I explained to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it all up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly right up until the moment of his death.
So in the
Who
end,
had planned to kill him all along? But of course, there would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well,
It's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean.
You sound like Byakuya.
I wonder
No, he
about that.
derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Is it really just for money?
Hmm.
Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life began, my only thought has been escape.
But
All along, you've been saying how we have to accept living. Well, she's good at lying.
You
Obviously,
little
that was a lie. Ew.
bitch. Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else here. I wanted to get out every day was fresh torture. You want to know why, huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
There was no way I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me,
And it was all for that dream.
What was this dream of yours? She probably bets on the one that she knows will win.
isn't it
To
wonderful?
live in a European castle.
That is such a shallow dream. A castle? That is a very shallow dream.
And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers/bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is about.
Oh my god. She really likes vampires, huh?
Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality.
She just like me. I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that.
I got right to the edge, but
There is nothing
unfortunately
to be
my dream has been scattered to the wind. I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream till the very end, so why would I?
done. Just the
You
one.
sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh,
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. Plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people, I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared?
Yes, indeed.
Oh yeah, no, she does not care.
That's right, I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then
Isn't it
I
wonderful?
think I would like to come back as Mary Antoinette.
You just get executed again.
Celeste smiled, then when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie, and that weak fake smile is what betrayed her.
You
all done? Well, let's get going. The black and disturbed the peace and must pay the price. Now then, I
prepared a very special punishment.
for her, the ultimate gambler.
Let's give it everything we've got.
So-
It's punishment time.
What the fuck is her execution gonna be? Because I can't think of any. Well, I mean, I'm sure
Guess I'll
Monokuma's
let
gonna
Kyoto
pull.
hold on to this.
Monokuma's just gonna pull together something insane. I know that.
What?
This is...
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then... Take care, everyone.
I'm gonna look up Celeste's voice. She sounds so familiar.
Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
She sounds so familiar. Anyways, what the fuck is her execution gonna be? Also, who's left that would kill anyone? I feel like the next chapter is just not gonna have much. Oh? Oh, she's praying. Oh, her castle dream. Is this gonna be like a burn it? Versailles witch? Or Versailles witch? Oh! Oh, I see. They're gonna burn her alive. Wonderful. Yeah. There's a few. The cast only gets smaller from here. How many chapters are left? If it's not like too much of a spoiler to ask, or if you'd rather just tell me in DMs, that's fine. 3 chapters are left? Versailles? Ah. Okay, no, Mona, what the fuck are you gonna do here? Was the fire truck necessary? Also, that was the only one that didn't have that theme that was present in all the other executions. Huh. It's over. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friends, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny at some point I considered her a friend too. There's only 7 people left. For him just to come along and...
Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regards from the outside world, and so more people had to die. You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, and here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
What do I care about the hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. It's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided.
Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna keep make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste?
Hey.
So what's the deal with that?
What?
She's hitting the fucking speed face.
Huh? What's the matter?
So then,
Look at her just... I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you.
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Who?
What?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Oh, wow. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. What do you mean? What did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it.
What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body? What does that mean?
Okay, things are getting a little kind of awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
Well,
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
see ya
See-
later.
Bye, Monokuma. Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although it wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave you?
So.
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room. Oh, for alter ego. Huh? Then that means Celeste probably hid it there.
Hey,
Suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Oh fuck, I just screwed up the delivery on that, I'm sorry. Well then we better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea. Left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey.
I'm going to go in alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
So...
You even have to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
It's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
You? Please, let me go. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want. Thank you, Byakuya.
Well then.
And it's up to you now.
Yo!
I'm going to go to the dining hall, okay? So Makoto and Kyoko are going to go together? Does that mean what I think it means? Oh my god. Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Shall we go?
Well then, shall we? Yeah.
So then...
Need to get into that locker. Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. Is it weird for me to say that, at least for... I mean, for sure that whole trial felt like the... I mean, okay, the trial part felt very, like, you know, it was really... It was neat. The execution felt a bit, like, lackluster, I guess? It was still very, like, interesting. It just kind of felt a bit like... I don't know. It's weird because, like, at least with Leon and Mondo, those ones were, like, you knew kind of how they were going to die because you knew about... I guess because you didn't know a lot about Celeste in reality, I guess. I don't know, but... I don't know, it's just something weird. It felt a bit, like, weaker than the other ones, I guess. Also, the random fucking fire truck, I guess. The locker swung open, we saw... Good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe, thank goodness. I never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It's like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. I did just what Celeste said. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the whole time. Oh, and... I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon, maybe as early as tomorrow? I'm doing my best, so please just wait a little longer. How does she have power? What kind of battery does she have? So now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but... Can we take a second since we have this opportunity? I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school? Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However...
Regardless, it's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know? That just makes me even more worried.
What?
Worried? Like, what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that...
Indeed.
It's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too? No! I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then...
That's fine.
Fine. I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see... What I heard from Kyoko then was, well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own two eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come, and when it did, I went into action.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back, she said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but could Kyoko really be right about this? What the is it an escape route or something? Storage closet. Is that it? Is that the storage closet way down there? It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about. Could it really be hidden here? That's a fake door. There's an indent. Is that a fake door? She said it was way in the back of the storage closet. But I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet, and suddenly, as if I were being yanked in, Gashunk. Same time as I heard that noise, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. Bum bum. I'd fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? It turned out the back wall was like a revolving door, and I'd made my way to the other side, just like Kyoko said.
Correct.
In the boys' bathroom on the second floor, there's a storage closet. And in the back of that closet, there's a secret room. So this is the secret room. But what's in here? Tissues? There's a bunch of files in what look like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope's Peak Academy Student Registry. Is this the only thing in here not covered in dust? Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand. Before I had a chance to look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file and I turned my attention to it. What's this? You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I could understand if it said, like, I can't leave, but you must not leave. What is this? My head feels funny. A strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before. But I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? Oh, fuck. Makoto! A strange sound rang out through my head. Felt like I was shaking my brain back and forth. And then, darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my... Oh, he's not dead. Didn't know how long it had been. Ugh. Ow. Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull throbbing pain in my head proved that much, at least. An empty bookshelf. Empty? Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone? What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room. Get some rest. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back towards my room. Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. The farther I walked, the more I felt. Things are getting blurry. Can't see in front of me. Couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that... Huh? As if from a vast difference, I heard it. Oh no, he's falling asleep outside the dorm. It was faint but undeniable. That sound, it's coming from the gym? As I desperately hauled my shaky frame towards the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. What's going on? Can't be nothing. Here? In the gym? Makoto, you're dying. Or at least you have a concussion. Didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. Kacha, bia, bakyu. Hagagya, hiya, paching. Bakya, dadadun, sha 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 sha. Oh my god. Sakura. Before me, there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. Oh my god, Sakura's a badass? No, one side's not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. Not to move or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing?
She's... holy shit.
I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this?
I have half a mind to time you out. Don't say sans.
How dare you
Don't say Sans.
This wasn't part of the deal!
Sakura was the traitor? The deal.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision.
So Sakura was the traitor. That's the last person I thought. Jesus.
I'm going to resist you.
Okay,
Maybe?
but you do realize what will happen if you go
Think?
through with this.
I'm not 100% sure, but I'm like, I don't know.
You haven't forgotten, have you?
Oh, no, she is.
What I'm holding hostage?
Oh, she is for sure the traitor then. What am I looking at? What am I hearing? Hostage? Could it be Mastermind Spy is? Chapter 3, the next generation. Oh, that's the one that we just finished. So Sakura's the traitor then. Only 7 people remaining. Well, 6 after Sakura fucking punches Monokuma. Yay, Super Robo Justice. That's totally not traumatic in any way. Also, yeah, let's save. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. And Leon got executed. And Mondo killed Chihiro. And then he got executed. This feels like a... You be rocking a new phone? Nice. This feels like a conclusionary arc here. I don't know why. Hifumi killed Taka, then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed. Then that brings us up till now. Next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. We never got the title drop for chapter 4. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still, what did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura's the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more. Okay, in that case, let's eat until we pass out.
Huh?
What do you mean in that case?
Because,
Look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you fill your belly, I'm sure you'll cheer up, so let's eat.
okay.
Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up. It's like a deep impact style, meteor impact, extinction level combination of foods. Huh? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still, the we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't want to give in to despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yeah, think happy thoughts. No deathly thoughts.
You know?
Like when we're gonna get out of here, right?
For serious.
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. I mean, as someone serious.
Well,
Are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Why? Because there's not gonna be any more murders. What makes you so sure?
According to the
Predicted it
spirit,
last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it.
However,
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
How about that?
Usually at 20 or 30% on a good day. That seems really low.
It's not like some
Well,
occult
yeah.
mystery.
Not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course I'm only gonna get it right sometimes.
The occult is
I told you, my
bullcrap.
fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
so,
Fortune telling isn't occult?
You got it all
Of course
wrong.
it's not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation. Yasuhiro's a lot. I feel like he might be. Cattle. What?
So.
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually,
No, calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. Alright. There's a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home.
But
Before long,
the end
the
is
sky
nigh.
was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger. And as
Oh,
soon as
man.
the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair.
Fucking hamburger thief. That's a hamburger thief.
Still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart.
Oh my god.
One part of it just vanished. The rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means?
Oh my god. It's Glorb. It's Glorb.
Means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in.
Guys. It's him. Look it. It's them.
Something like
Oh, you guys can't.
70%
Oh, people on
pork,
mobile can't see.
30% beef would be my guess.
Ah, people on mobile can't see BTTV emotes. He's so fucking stupid. I kind of love him.
You can't trick me.
So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about
Now
that?
you see, that is cattle mutilation. Kinda got lost halfway through.
I can't tell if you're here for the occult or you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be
You
mean.
stink of. How dare you? Well, you do stink though.
Hmm.
It's fine. What? It's fine? Anyway, I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone. This sounds like something a murderer would say.
Yeah.
Me either. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I.
It goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. He's the ultimate predictor. I feel like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. But
Well,
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too.
But
They're so hard to deal with. They only ever think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without them, I say. That was enough to prove we were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. Chapter 4. All-Star Apologies? Oh, Hina? We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. Hina? Oh, okay. Right. Oh. Okay, no, so it's the 4th floor in the area over here then. I see. Alright, so how is this going to involve Hina? I should probably save. I think I just saved. I didn't just save. So, how is this going to involve Hina, then? Don't say that Hina dies. Please don't tell me Hina dies. I'm getting attached to her. Which I know the rule of thumb with Danganronpa is never get attached to anyone, but like... Man, I don't want Hina to die. I really don't. I like her. She's cool. She's a bit stupid, and I like that. What the fuck? So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue? No, this time I have to find it. A music room, the president's chair. What the fuck? Chemistry lab? Oh, there's a 5th floor. Oh, so that means, okay, yeah, there is another chapter. Huh. I mean, I figured so. But it just, that little summary at the beginning felt like it was a conclusionary thing. This is the music room. It's really even a classroom, it's more like an actual concert hall. Hi, Kyoko. You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
So.
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Ah, 3 chapters left? Oh, wow. I feel like the 2 after this one are going to be pretty short, because, like, there's not a whole lot that you can do with, I'm assuming, I mean, what, we have 6 characters left? No? Really? Long? How are they longer? Because my only thing is, right, like, there's 6 characters left, right? 2 die off this time. That leaves 4. The next one, I don't know. I say 2 die off because 1 die, 2 or 3 go down each chapter? Yeah, I mean, if there's, yeah, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountain of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry. I know how important those were.
That's fine.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there. And I half suspect the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. He must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. I mean, yeah, anything's a bit suspicious when a girl goes in the boys' bathroom. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Oh, so I was a guinea pig. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
It would seem...
But to attack you and steal everything in the room. That must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. And you knew I was going to get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Well, let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said you must not leave?
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Yoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So...
I'm looking into it. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Listen to
Is
me.
that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then...
So now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice you're hiding something?
Am I wrong?
Am I? Oh my god, damn. Damn, she's getting a little more fucking emotion. She's having more emotions. What's the matter? You're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well...
Hey.
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have any evidence for it. Oh fuck, I can't open the thing. Okay, is there a wrong answer here? You know the wrong answer? Yeah. You have to hold it, you have to keep it in for a bit longer. I gotta keep it in a bit longer. Because if you tell her, shit's gonna happen. So, don't tell her. Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet.
Correct.
So that's your answer.
However...
Do you think it's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say and now you're unwilling to share? I like Panzo. Sorry, I really am.
That's fine.
It's fine.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Those as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. I mean, I don't think I really had a choice there. Because if I said anything... A, surveillance camera. B, it would cause issues. Why is there a Monokuma sign on that door? Rattle, rattle. No good, the door's locked. I guess I won't be getting in here. According to the nameplate, this is called the Data Center. What's behind the door is a total mystery. Okay. There's an ad happening in like 30 seconds, I think. I'll try and... I'll steer away, or I'll just kind of wait until it's over when it happens. It's another picture. This is the office. But of course, there's no hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. There's another picture there. There's a picture on the floor. This picture Sayaka, Celeste, and Hifumi. What? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? Smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. Classroom without metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same. It's just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here. Including Sayaka? No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake.
You're fake.
Monokuma popped up out of nowhere and snatched the photo from my hand.
Forgery plot? Are you a middle schooler?
You think the moon landing was fake too? You know what? I'm saving that line. Alright, hi, VOD watchers. Skip ahead 3 minutes. What the fuck is going on with that? What the fuck is going on with that? Okay, it's not a memory thing. This is gonna sound weird, and this is not what I think. I'm purely making a joke for shits and giggles. Is this purgatory? Is this just like a different layer of hell? It's not. That is a joke. What the fuck is going on with this? Hello? What the fuck? What the fuck? So, if I have 3 cases left, and they're all longer, I thought I was told that the 3rd case in this game was the longest one. It's weird. So... God, I like how I've had a pretty good, like, consistent rate of being able to, like, kind of, like, it was the most boring. Oh, I see. It is kind of funny to me, right? That, like, for a while I was like, oh yeah, no, like, vaguely predicting stuff, and then just they sideline me with, oh yeah, Sakura's the fucking traitor. We don't know what's going on. There's a secret room. These photos keep showing up. And I have no clue who from this group could be a killer, other than maybe Toko. Like, genuinely, I have no clue who out of the people currently alive could actually be a killer. I think the only person I could think is Toko. But I feel like that'd be too obvious to have the serial killer be a murderer. Honestly, I do think it's kind of obvious. So then, I have no clue. I have no clue. Also, how many of you didn't get an ad then, actually, is my question. Because it's weird. Anyways, this music's fun, so I don't mind. I'm just curious, I guess. I'm out of curiosity. Monster Hunter Danceable? Did the ad finish? I think the ad finished while I was looking at something. Mine was 20 seconds. Damn! That's awesome. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I mean, yes, less ad rev, but I appreciate that because then I don't have to, like, it's not interrupting as much. And you're saying this picture is real?
Hey!
If there was such a thing as the Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth.
Why not third?
Too bad.
Actually, that's probably not true. I ask you a question, is this picture real or is it a fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey!
But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
It's true.
Picture is real, no more, no less.
That means the other one was real too. Without another word, Monokuma Excuse me, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real? It's really real. If that's true, that's the case. What the fuck? Alright. Headmaster. Let's go to the president's office. The nameplate on the door says Headmaster's room. Headmaster's room. There must be something worthwhile in here. The door is locked. Damn it! There's a science lab over here, which seems a bit dangerous giving us chemicals, but I guess. Oh. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. This is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. I think it will. Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation. I need to figure out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Oh, you need some?
No, it's nothing.
Huh?
You sure? Okay then.
Alright, Sakura? Sakura's lost in conversation with Hina. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina. What is it, Makoto? Did you need something? No, it's nothing.
So then.
Really? Well, okay. The chemicals over here. It's a remarkably big shelf and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine.
That's right.
Listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me.
Okay, Hina, just chill out. Damn.
That's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine.
Is
Okay.
she a chemistry whiz?
What? They even have Proenzyme X.
What's that? A high quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh yeah?
This is amazing. It's a gold mine. Oh, my prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up some more prayers then.
A gold mine, huh? I've already taken a good look at things around here. A lot to think about, but for now I should just head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Man, this floor is really empty. Compared to the other ones, this one's really empty. There's 2 rooms of note, really. Not too long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. After a few minutes... So is this everyone?
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. Let's start out with Hina, I guess.
Yeah.
There's a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff.
Okay.
And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it.
I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that. That's fucked up to call Sakura Ogre.
But it's not all good stuff, though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also a bunch of different poisons. Poison? They were all labeled clearly, though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
Still, we better make sure we're careful around there. We probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well, just in case, you know what I'm trying to say.
Just in case? Yeah, I think you're right.
However,
Byakuya, it won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. And to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, it's absolutely the work of the mastermind. Sakura? Metal sheets have been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
in other words,
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected. Hero? I didn't see you up there. Found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room.
Headmaster's room? That sounds exactly like the kind of place we'd find some clues. We can somehow unlock the door and get inside.
But
Who cares about a stupid lock?
how about
Hey, there should be
that?
no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door.
What was that? No, please, continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said?
Oh god. There's now a voice clip of me saying that on the internet. Oh boy.
What the heck?
Well, no, I didn't.
Then what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. Knocking down your headmaster's door. What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher
It's
has
my
such
room, you know. It is now, anyway. And you're thinking of busting it down?
betrayal.
Are you seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw?
No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad.
I'm not mad.
What the fuck, Monokuma? What the fuck? You're totally mad. Oh my god.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations.
It's been a while since we've done that. Seriously?
Breaking down of locked doors prohibited. There, that's a rule now, you jerks.
The new rule has been added to the regulations menu. Is he gone? Ugh, man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for serious.
Well,
If he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that. That also means all the girls are safe to hide in the bathroom, because if someone tried to break down the locked door in the bathroom, then Monokuma would kill them. No doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that's a rule we can't do anything. There's nothing we can do. Kyoko, what are you doing standing like that? Kyoko? She's ignoring me.
So,
Hey, Makoto, does Kyoko seem upset to you?
That's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad.
Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your deal?
And it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if only that rule was still there when Sayaka was alive. This is bad. Has everyone said what they need to say?
I think so.
For serious.
Looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I've been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say something?
How about that?
Because my dad was smoking in bed. No, I have something I'd like to report. So you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
perhaps.
I mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right?
Huh?
Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture, almost just like that one.
Another one?
This time the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Huh? And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found the one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? So the only one missing from that now is Junko. But how can that...
Conspiracy.
Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real, and everyone who was in it, there would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be, it's a fake. Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but...
So then,
Can you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died? Huh?
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, yet you refused to do the same. But that's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey,
Come on, guys, stop fighting or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
Just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still... Are you still so conflicted?
What?
Looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Yakuya! You all have the same sunken look on your face. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any further. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry.
Just a
Why are
second.
you apologizing?
What the heck?
Leave us alone. You're not part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are, and will always be, completely separate. Whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has nothing to do with me. If I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Finally just say something useful?
hey,
Yakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
Don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such
He was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath? Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did she tell him something?
It would seem.
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Good idea. A mixed bath? A
Okay.
mixed bath. If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. What the fuck is going on? I feel like this is the only point when I've been like, what the absolute fuck? Need to hurry up and get to the dressing room. Oh, fuck, right. Oops. Well, there we go. I think this has genuinely been like the one moment so far where it's been like, what the fuck? Toko? I got to the dressing room. Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. That's dangerous. Toko, did you decide to come hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your
I
problem?
already heard it with Master. With Master.
Ah,
Don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, what are you doing right now? Shut up. Stop bothering me.
How about
Get
that?
out of the way, we have to talk to Alter Ego.
well,
No, I made Master a promise.
Promise?
Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
Huh?
What are you, his dog? If that's what Master wants, I'll do anything he asks.
Jesus, Toko. You just love being mistreated.
Well, fine, if you really want me gone, then by all means. Hey guys, what's going on?
We'd like you to move.
Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg.
First a Mega Masochist, now a Super Sadist. A Super Saiyan? Fuck you? Yeah, alright, thanks. Unless Jack is sitting in front of the laptop, I can't get to it. I feel that. Yeah. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. I haven't had anything to drink all stream. What the fuck am I thinking? What? Toko? Seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let me use the laptop.
Hmm? Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about
Come
that?
on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. One drop to your knees, two beseech. Why are you acting like you're not part of this? As desperate as I felt, finally I did kneel down in front of her and I said, please, I'm begging you, will you let us use the laptop?
I'm on fire.
Ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating.
Oh my god. Even you realize it's abuse.
Hey,
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego.
Okay.
Alright, sure.
Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Destroyment thread. Ah, finally, the time has come. I'm
Um,
starting to get kind of nervous. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. A single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
So then,
Here we go. Yoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
Sure, I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. One particularly important fact I discovered was a certain plan had been put into effect here. Isolate the students of Oak Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. But that's
I see.
exactly the situation we found ourselves in. Quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope Peak themselves. Wait, what? Hold on, then the reason we've been in prison here wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever?
No way.
Was the school itself? Doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest. It seems the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something?
otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and shut down.
I see.
I see. Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. Whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey,
What could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko had typed their questions into the computer. And the answer we got was, hold on one second. Excuse me.
Sorry.
Sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry. And that's all she said. And is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It would appear so. Disappointing. Oh, wait. There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. Mastermind? Koko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far to figure out the mastermind's identity. No, that still I don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. The one leading Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. That same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. According to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. Seems possible, most likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
The headmaster?
The headmaster is here in the school?
okay.
And that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
For serious.
We break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on?
I
I can't explain why. I just know I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. It seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Did you learn anything else? I'm sorry, that's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here. I'm really sorry. And it really is all over.
hey,
Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say. Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. Oh no. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was this flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead. What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but it really happened. Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
anyway,
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. You began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you. I'm done? I guess I am. Huh. Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything she could.
indeed.
We won't have to talk to her all that much anymore.
but
I feel kinda sorry for her.
But
You feel sorry, but she's just a computer program, right?
well,
I know, but she did everything she could for us, you know?
I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program's designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you?
Well, no. When we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. I feel the same way.
hey,
Hey, come on now, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? You know, what's the difference between us and that program, really?
Huh?
Huh? I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of her as our friend.
that's right.
Yeah, she's no different than us. She's still our friend.
Yeah, I Maybe I understand where you're coming from. Oh no. She really is just any AI chatbot, huh? And there's no problem calling her a friend. After all, the more friends the merrier, right?
How about
Check
that?
this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival. So anyway. So anyway, that was a totally smart and cool thing I quoted from... I don't remember where.
Hey,
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, her role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease in which you decide who is and who isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
Story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time.
Um,
Yeah, good idea. What was Hope's Peak staff thinking? Why are they making us kill each other?
Hmm.
Alter Ego said what happened 1 year ago was what started everything.
Well...
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? ChatGPT's so much business. That's insane. And very funny. I hope they keep doing that. So, I mean, the only thing that comes to mind is war. Like, a war that wiped out the human race, pretty much. Right? That's like the only thing that could come to mind being like the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history. Must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
No, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
at the very least...
Nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to this school. Maybe all the students here were killed or something? I mean, I made the joke earlier, but
However,
kind of catastrophe would be all over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
Could it be...
And maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that, I suppose it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
Anyway,
Maybe, but right now there's only one path open to us.
so...
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter
As long
what.
as we can get our hands on him. I think. Yoko? When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
Well,
Even that is a problem not so easy to solve.
Hmm.
Yeah, you're right.
So then,
Well, our business here is done now. Or it is done here. So for now, we should get out of here. Oh, yeah. Good idea.
And I...
Oh, yeah, just back to normal Toko.
Huh? Is that really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh, no. I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Yakuya's gonna be mad at me.
Oh, no. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. Oh, God, she's a little freak, isn't she? We left the dressing room. Someone was there waiting for us.
My heart is pounding away. Pounding with anger.
You're not still mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you?
Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. Building, I feel it building. My head's about to boil over with rage.
Why? Don't get so angry, please. Here, let me help. Center your chakra.
Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Fang for fang? Be careful, he just chanted the incantation of devastation. No, it's just a saying. Oh, I see. What the fuck? What's he talking about? Oh, that's midnight. What the fuck is going on? Like, what is going on? Yeah, officially nighttime.
Soon the doors to the dining hall
Explain?
will be
I don't know.
open, and entry at
What do you
that
mean
point.
explain? I don't know.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
They're exposing a lot. Some fucking massive incident happened.
Bye.
A massive incident happened. I'm just kind of... There's a lot that's been dealt to me right now, so So it's nighttime.
Hey.
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
It's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed.
So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we learned from Alter Ego kept spinning around and around in my mind. Administrators of Hope Peak had planned all of this. Did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year before. Apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all, the mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried. I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. Sure, the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Oh great, we're back to the Monokuma Theater. A crab?
Let's talk a bit about where I was before I became a bear. At first I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer. As she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. I was totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself. Just someone might come along and step on me. And the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, you think we could do a tiger prawn on our budget? So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
What the fuck? And I guess we're just gonna go right into free time, aren't we? I assume we're just gonna go right into free time.
Good morning, everyone.
Oh,
It is now
boy.
7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet.
Yeah, first things first, I need to head to the dining hall. So, yeah, no, we're just doing free time now, I think. Which is so weird. I mean, like, it's just... I mean, yeah, I just need to let it all sink in as I go. Oh, Toko's here. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her.
What are you staring at?
Oh, Toko.
What's
Like,
your
you
problem?
think your eyes was rot just by looking at me? Fine, then don't look at me.
I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all.
Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Yakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so
Oh! Yaku likes fat women. I see.
I start eating and I force it down into my stomach and eat till I drop. I refuse to lose.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I said she wanted you to show you some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
Dirty Makoto. Dirty, president of Dirty of Dirtlandia. Don't understand.
Just the
You're the
worst.
type who takes the stairs and left three steps at a time, aren't you?
No, you, it's not like that.
Shut up, Regina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. No use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are.
What the fuck? What the do I need to, like, go to the other room or something?
Even that musty body of yours.
Night after night you go out for your illicit club meetings.
I can't deal with dirty stuff like that.
Midnight extracurricular activities only put us in even more danger.
Please.
Stop it.
You'd like me to stop what? The big fat chalk height. Going for all that extra credit, your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. And it's amazing, and decent ideas are coming to me one after another. Uh, would rather have your black eye on the left or the right. Sorry.
Hey, come
Leave
on.
Kyoko alone. She's gone a little funny from all her pent-up frustration.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible, but with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw, or anything I need to talk to Sakura about it. Hina, what was that? What was that all about? Seriously can't handle dirty stuff like that. Looks like Hina had an unexpected weakness. Uh-huh. Sakura? What is it? Make some time later. I was hoping I could talk to you. Now the Kyoko's dumped and Makoto's trying to win Sakura's. Girl, you need to calm down. You would. What? Don't care who they are as long as they've got the right equipment.
Just the one.
Without Sakura, Makoto's transformed into Wild Beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastiopia. Why is this happening to me?
Well,
I'll wait till tomorrow. I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these past few days.
Huh?
Are you sick? Did you get hurt?
mm,
No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that? It must be because of that battle. It must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
It's true, protein's good for all kinds of stuff.
You guys like worship protein. It's like your god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat.
He's kind of nervous. How come?
What's your
It's like, I
problem?
don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family?
Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom.
Huh?
You had two
What? It's just how things were.
It's like a serious issue. Oh, I thought it was something else for a second. No, it was his dad. It was her dad cheating on her mom.
Let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth?
We're not going into shaming Hina. This is not turning into a regular thing, please.
Stop saying stuff like that.
Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man.
What the fuck was all of that?
I mean, I already have Kyoko, I have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw, but in a way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. I'm gonna hang out with Hina. I'm gonna. Oh wait, no. You know what it is. You know what time it is. You know what time it is? We have a couple little coins in our pockets, just jingling around whenever we take a step, you know? So, let's empty our pockets. I'm gonna do more than I'm gonna do like 5 each, otherwise we'll be here for like another hour. Yeah, the almighty mono machine. Alright. I have 110. I think, let's try 10 at a time, just to see. Can I get blueberry perfume? Oh, that's just that again. That would have been great for somebody that is not around anymore. So, yeah. Oh, a dandelion.
First one of the season. A dandelion.
Sorry, what did I just get? Worm on a string! Dude, worm on a string is awesome. What the fuck is that? I'm just doing this to help speed it up a little bit. Oh, blueberry perfume! Yes! Yeah, I'm gonna talk with Hina in a moment. I'll go a little overstream, just because, whatever. I started a little early, so I get a little more time in. How about that? What the fuck? What? Oh, an Elmo hoodie. Sorry, what was that other item that we just got? I'm a bit concerned. What did we just get? What the fuck is that? What? What the fuck is going on? Okay, yeah, that book. Yeah, I recognize that book. I'm just gonna dump the rest of the coins in because I just kinda... I don't know. I've gotten so many engagement rings. Oops, right. Alright, Hina, where are you, Hina? Because I want to hang out. Hina is probably over near the pool, if I'd imagine. Oh, there's Byakuya and Toko. Oh, the music room. Oh, I mean, I could talk to Kyoko. I'm gonna try talking to Kyoko for a second, just to see if it's awkward or not. Kyoko? Girl, hey, bestie. There you are. Hey, Kyoko.
Anyway.
Busy, I don't have time to waste. Okay. Alright. Sure, Kyoko. Alright. Thanks, girl. Appreciate it. Okay.
Shitting on him doesn't help. Smacking him doesn't help. What the heck is up with those things?
Yeah.
Metal. Oh.
I know, we should probably try grabbing the top and yanking him down.
Yeah, let's spend some time with Hina.
You got it.
Wanna do some stretches with me?
Okay, yeah. Hina's lead and did some elaborate stretching. A little closer today. I'm going to give her a present, and I have blueberry perfume. Actually, I probably have some flotation devices, I think. Water flute, Pochobo dolls, Vice, Pumice, most graduation item, the second bottom, Kokeshi Dynamo, tips and tricks, pagan dancer, the fun plane, millennium puzzle, secrets of the omoplata, moon rock, pretty hungry caterpillar, Murasama, yeah, rose whip, cherry blossom bouquet, unending dandelion. What the fuck are half the Emperor's Thong? What the fuck? No, that's not it. That's not it. Blueberry perfume. Thanks, I'm super stoked. Does that mean she liked it? Something wrong, Hina? Reached my limit. Oh, stuck in here. Can't do any sports. Can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I want to get out under the sun and do some laps. Run a marathon. I want to do some real sports. Hina, calm down, okay?
What the heck?
I can't do anything here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit. I always heard rabbits die from loneliness. Whatever, I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity. Don't you think that's a little extreme?
What the heck?
You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I seriously can't sit still, you know? Why else would I have joined 6 sports teams in school? 6?
That's right.
Yeah, track, baseball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one? Got to our main sport but ran out of juice. It's gotta be swimming. His main sport is swimming, right? Yeah, you got it. I don't even care what stroke it is. Just get me in a pool under the blue sky. Isn't it hard to do that many sports, even for you?
Well,
I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. I need a challenge, more and more new stuff to try. A challenge?
because,
What
I
I really
mean,
love about sports isn't winning, you know? Having to fight and struggle and give it all you got to reach the top. That excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss.
but,
You finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know? I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate what she was talking about. I could tell the reason Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. That's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop.
highest mountaintop?
Okay.
Tied with a gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, even. Oh, okay, I can't say that word. Did she just call herself? Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses?
Huh?
Excuses?
Just a second.
Oh, when did I ever make any excuses?
Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now with no way out. But if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try and see what you can do in here?
That's a challenge. You just made an official challenge.
Yeah, totally.
I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Ian Thorpe
Said something like, who the fuck is Ian Thorpe?
Okay.
I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. Alright, I think I'm going to do some push-ups in my room, or maybe around 1,000 or something.
Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. She recovered exactly as fast and strong as I would have expected. Yippee! Skill points, hey! Yeah, sure. I think I might... It's either going to be Toko or Hina, I think, right now. It's just out of curiosity for Toko, really. Plenty of time. I don't feel like just sitting here. I should go somewhere. Yeah. There's Byakuya. There's Hina, Toko. What if I go pester Kyoko again? Hey, Kyoko, you doing okay, girl? Go away. Don't even look at me. I guess she doesn't even want to see my face. Okay. That's fucked up. Alright, well, there's you. Where is Toko? There you are. Oh, it's Jack. Well, whatever.
What's up? You want to go on a murder spree with me?
Is it really a good idea to hang out with Genocide Jack? Sure, why not?
You want me to kill you or something? Not even close to getting me heated up.
Okay, I have a whip that I can give you. That might be a bit interesting. All the time I spent with the murderous fiend was almost valuable. Can I just get a little closer to Genocide Jack? Would you like to give... Sure. Probably the whip would be a good idea. Yeah, probably the whip. I don't know, I think that's the... Or the vice. It's probably the whip. Where's some rose whip? There we go.
Are you sure? Be happy to take it off your hands.
Does that mean she liked it? Okay. I don't even know if I'm doing it. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing by interacting with Genocide Jack. Probably not. Sorry, I'm checking something. Sorry. This is just something very funny I saw.
Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can. Quickly, 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 quickly.
Okay. Made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym? He sounded pretty serious about it too. Okay. Motive time? Oh my god. Well, that was really quick. 11 here? Well, have a good sleep. It's like 11:15. Better bounce? Yeah, no worries. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered at the gym, it began. Oh god, you really feel how thin the crowd is now. Boing. Is what, it's 7, 8 with Makoto or so? Maybe, give or take?
Well,
Let's get this show on the road.
You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
Hmm?
That's right.
You all got us all together to present another motive, right?
Is he right?
Huh?
Add Jack onto the count. Oh yeah.
You go through this again? No, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
Impressed by your level of dismay, you finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive. The reason I gathered you all here is so that I can get rid of my grudge.
Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us.
I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about.
Oh, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other
Well,
words,
today I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
hey.
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Agami.
I mean, he said it so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
What is
What are
this?
you talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura? Sakura?
And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. If she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you. Roast her, boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait.
If it's your thing, I can't wait.
Just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
Huh? What the heck?
What does this mean? Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you
What are
saying?
you saying? There's no way. That is what that stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong.
Well, he's
You're
wrong. There's
wrong.
just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier.
What?
He was being serious for serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
You've been lying to us. Huh?
Not true. Sakura's probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason she didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told.
But you're telling me you know that for a fact.
Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. You live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale.
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
I would never do that. Well, Hina, you can't say that anymore. Okay then, Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know. That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat
Shut up.
myself.
I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. Suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
I see. So even now you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong.
You're wrong.
You're
I'm telling you,
wrong.
Sakura would never do that. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just crying. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
Because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. Yeah, I have to take full responsibility.
however,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them, even if it means we both go down. I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility. Oh, hold on. What do you mean if you both go down?
Hina,
Hina, sorry I didn't tell you about this.
What?
I'm
I
sorry.
didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But
Sakura?
I'm sorry.
Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then, ding dong bing bong, it's time for bed.
This is a school
Yeah.
announcement.
Wow.
It is not as such. It is officially nighttime.
Huh. So I'm trying to like think. Wow, we would. Yeah, no, I'm just like, what?
Soon the doors to the
Huh.
dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Is that going to mean that? I'm assuming. I mean, yes, obviously there's going to be a murder this time. I'm assuming Sakura is going to be the one that's instantly blamed, but it's not going to be her.
Okay then. Sweet dreams,
Maybe?
everyone.
I don't know.
Good night. Sleep tight.
I'm just going off of like trend of like the first person suspected is never the actual killer. Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
No way!
And this whole thing with Sakura is
Don't make me repeat
over.
myself.
She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible!
Sakura's not our enemy.
Why?
Why? Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it that you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
Calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
What?
Anyway,
Go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. In such an awful mood. We're honestly glad the day was over. I guess now I can say to Kyoko, hey, the thing that I was going to tell you was the Sakura thing. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Yakuya said Sakura is the enemy. But he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend without it. Oh, Makoto. Oh, Makoto. What can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? Makoto... You have a heart of gold and a brain the size of a walnut sometimes.
As long as you're human, there will always come a point when you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started a career as a backup dancer in a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
I don't, because I'm a bear.
You know, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. He's a bear. He doesn't have any regrets. I might end stream here.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. Get ready to greet.
I feel like this should be an okay time to end. I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the diner. I should do the side. End at next free time? Okay, I can do that. I can do that. I was kind of going back and forth because I want to play more, but it's also getting late, and I really have to finish work tomorrow. Kyoko, good morning. Hey, Kyoko, hey, the thing I was going to tell you was Sakura. Still ignoring me. Is she really that mad at me? But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. I almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. Hey, Kyoko! Kyoko, the thing I was gonna tell you! Sakura's the traitor! He's just like desperately shouting into the cafeteria. Makoto, are you okay? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Kyoko, Yakuya, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such
Don't make that
ignorance.
stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Mastermind? Are you talking about Sakura? I feel like if Sakura wanted to kill anyone, she could just tear everyone in half. Like, if she wanted to kill anyone, she would just tear them in half. Easy. Just easily. That's when I finally noticed the only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you as a safeguard was as a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
What is this?
Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
a stupid reason.
What did you
Stupid.
say?
This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's
It
terrible.
is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey,
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us? There's an ad coming in like any second. I might power through it just because I'm probably not going to be streaming too much longer. I would delay it if I could, but I can't, so.
What the heck?
We're getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye?
however,
Maybe part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact also meant to serve as the next motive the mastermind wanted to give us. Chaos and the confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in
In other words, this right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
But
But that's not what I'm trying to do, it's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot, you really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? It wouldn't matter.
Huh?
What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this whole issue, wouldn't it? I mean, it would put the whole problem to rest.
What the hell?
Oh, he got bitch slapped. You know what, VOD watchers? Skip ahead like 2.5 minutes. I think as soon as somebody's out of the ad, I'll just start going again. Actually, VOD watchers, don't skip ahead 2.5 minutes. You probably already did. Shit. VOD watchers, how about you gauge how much you need to skip? How about that? If you are watching this, if you're still watching this VOD and you're at the end, comment your favorite character in the comments section and subscribe to the VOD channel. I don't know. Yeah, if you made it this far into Danganronpa as a series, then comment your favorite character so far and give me a reason why without spoiling the game for me, please. If you know what happens. If you don't know what happens, then just tell me your favorite character so far. Dead or alive, it doesn't matter. Yeah. I'm gonna take a drink of water because Jesus Christ, I had like one drink this entire stream and that was a bad idea, so yeah. Dude, it is crazy. You go back to the Ace Attorney streams and I was sounding like death by the end of some of those. But yeah. I'm actually gonna, okay, so I'm doing this. People who are new on Twitch, I have a YouTube. I have 2 YouTube accounts, actually. I have 3, but I don't use the other one. 2. I have 1 for main channel stuff, which I am working on a new main channel video. I promise. It's just, I've been bogged with work, so I haven't had a chance to really chip away at it. 2, I have a VODs channel. Is it exclamation mark VODs? No. But the VOD that's where every single stream goes. It doesn't have every single stream I've ever done on there, because there's a lot of old ones that I lost to time, but pretty much every single one that I've done within, I want to say, the past year, 2 years or so, is on there, pretty much. Full series of a lot of games, a lot of long series, so yeah. Feel free to go check that out. If you want to see more, hi. All right, it's time. You got slapped.
You disgust me.
Yeah, he is kind of an asshole.
You're a monster.
In human
To
clothing.
say something like that,
Sorry, I was self-promoting.
it should have been you.
Oh.
You should have been the one to die.
Okay, well, Hina, that's kind of...
What?
I should have died? Interesting.
Interesting.
And are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead. Try it if you dare. That's how it works here, after all.
What
You
is
think I
this?
can't do it?
Hina, calm down.
That's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off.
cow. How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths, no 1,000,000.
So she was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
That's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya, and all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning, someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you hard.
I don't have time.
And I will happily elude its attempts. God, he's an asshole. So, you know, how about, we eat? Maybe now's not a good time.
You know?
How the fuck has Hiro survived? How the fuck? Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. Ew. What should I do today? Alright, so... Okay, next, I'll do one free time. Which is probably not gonna... I'm gonna be pretty limited on what I can do, I assume. So I'll do one free time, and then I'll end. How about that? Not that I'm, like, desperate to play more right now. I just think that I'm hooked. Well, yes, okay, I am, yes. You can't hit me with that, and then immediately be like, ooh. I have to end now after 4 hours of playing Danganronpa. If I play 5, then I'm cooked. How about that? Hey, Hina, you wanna hang out a bit and calm down? Makoto? Do you want something? Yeah, here.
About that.
Yeah, let's help cheer you up a bit. That's nice of you. I didn't depress, but I did what I could for her. Aww. Aww, she's smiling. Yay! What am I gonna give her? Potato chips? Hardtack, black croissant, royal curry, flotation donut, right there. Easy, easy. I have like 3 of them.
For me? Thanks, Makoto. This makes me feel a little better.
Yeah. Was I able to cheer her up a little? I thought she liked me because donuts. Oops. Fucking... I was expecting that to go a bit better. Hold on. I was expecting that to go a bit better. In the dining hall. I mean, Sakura's in here. That's kind of a... Ooh. But, hey, Hina. I felt bad about how last time went.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry, but I kind of want to be alone right now. I've got a lot I need to think. Okay, sure, alright, I'm sorry. Damn, fucking... Okay, I'm getting attached to Hina. Which is bad, because I feel like something's gonna happen to her. She's been very emotionally charged lately, and that's kind of... Hey, Toko! Let's, try and get that skill. Try and get that skill, Toko. I feel like I've spent a lot of time with her. Ooh, don't look at me like that. What gift would she like? She's a fucking weirdo, so what would a weirdo like? A Zola's diamond. Really? No, no, no. Am I... Fuck it. I think it'd be funny. Oh. I thought it would be funny. I thought it would be funny. Oh.
As such, soon the door. Okay,
Alright.
then.
Alright. Oh god. Alright. Well, as soon as this is nighttime already, tonight feels somehow uneasy. Still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. Makoto, you're jinxing it. You're jinxing it right now. Someone's gonna die. Someone's dead right now. I feel like the next few cases aren't gonna take all that long to get into.
I declined the offer to become the shrimp. The Textbook lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about to make you extra special, you could be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. How's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards, I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line, and then she said, just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I've heard it. I know all about it, but so what? Crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend, hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world. Crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is crabs have no place in today's lightspeed world. Do your market research, lady.
Good lord.
Which is why I chose the always popular barium.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
I was gonna say, he was really wanting to yap that time. I feel like something's happened.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to...
Need to do something about Sakura. Better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. Hey, we're gonna save that for next time. Alright, so I will probably, so it's the 9th right now, so I will be live on Tuesday. That's Remembrance Day for Canada. I will be live on Tuesday with more. So, oh my god. I feel like the next few cases, or the next few chapters, are going to be really quick to get into the meat of it. Because at this point, I feel like everyone's losing their sanity, so it's going to take a lot less time for things to happen. So, yeah. Thank you all for coming out. This was awesome. This was a fun time. I always have. I'm really enjoying this game. Which means I will probably enjoy Danganronpa 3 when I get to it, but, I wonder how many streams I have left of this, or not Danganronpa 3. I might not have time for Danganronpa 2 this month, depending on how much longer is in this. Because I still have investigation, if I still have 3 more chapters, investigation plus trial, and they're all longer, apparently, then, oh boy. I might not have time for Danganronpa 2 right after. I don't know, I'll see what I can mix around, but yeah, thank you all for coming out though, I really do appreciate it, and I hope you all had a good time and enjoyed your night. And VOD watchers, feel free to fucking watch something else on the channel if you want. You don't have to, but if anything that I've done in the past is interesting to you, then by all means. Also feel free, anytime you want to suggest something for me to play, just throw it in the comments, because I read them. I do actually read comments on both channels, so yeah. I hope you all have a good rest of your night, and I will see you on Tuesday for more Danganronpa. Bye-bye now. Bye!